All right, welcome. If you're joining us, thanks so much. Really appreciate it for the Nameless Fellowship session 55. Woo!
Gamer.
Everyone get excited. Super pumped.
Woo!
Yay!
Whoa!
You know,
Gotta
it's
play D&D, Wazowski, yeah?
it's difficult. You know, we gotta get the hype going. Gotta get the hype going. You all got the call. Okay.
It's cold.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
It's cold. It's cold, dude. Oh, well, warm yourself up. All right.
Crowd.
Yeah, tough crowd. Tough crowd. So, where are we? Well, we're in a blood temple of sorts. This is a temple dedicated to the particular deity that the Ufarim were actually created by. So, that was told by Alden a little bit from their story. And they seem to call this place that hey, this is no joke. Hey, do we really want to go in here right now? And you all were like, fuck it. I mean, that's, you know, like, we're going down here. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Totally fine. Before we went down here, we had a couple different things that happened. Obviously, we had a conversation from Velkin to another Velkin, and that was kind of like leave us to do our work, don't step over our toes, and then why are you not doing your work then? You should be appreciative of the information we've given you. And there's just like hostility, like tendrils of hostility, right? Being like, you know, it's almost as if this stuff has been happening for like years, and they're really upset about it, right? They're tired of it being this way for this long, and you know, in terms of them coming around, will they come around? I mean, it remains to be seen. So, we'll see. They have described the difference between here is they described the Ufarim, which comes from Alden, had described their abilities as a gift, and then the Velkin described the Ufarim abilities as a curse, particularly a blood curse, and not a gift. So that is it. I mean, there's not much else to recap. We obviously did some blacksmithing, potion making, selling weapons. We did more investigation, and really all it did was lead up to this. We can observe that one of the twins from Moserlig, which is a dwarvish term for like a brewery that is there. That one of the twins actually reverted back from their cursed blood cursed form, their beast form. We have another one, which seems to be an acolyte of some kind. We have another one that is actually a Whitebreaker orc. That doesn't have any weapons or anything, but they're kind of standing tall with their unique kind of wolf pelts and such. And so it's right. We're just in the heat of it. So we're gonna get started here. I'm gonna get some music going. So we're gonna need some battle music. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. So we are in round 4 of combat. We have just ended with Heavy Heart. Heavy Heart, you have kind of touched down and looked at the individual here, and that is what had the orc revert. You broke away from the bond of that whatever befell them, and that is what transitioned them. In addition, you are concentrating on your radiant weapon, and it seems as though the actual enchantment to the weapon, if it's a silver weapon, that damage also is added on, right? That's kind of comes through. So it's something you're all kind of working out is what really affects these creatures. So you're kind of working that out in the process. Now, Alden is in their form, particularly, and they're just kind of grappling and moving things around. So they can't do harm to these creatures, and the creatures can't do harm to them. There is a massive hypnotic pattern that went off. These creatures suddenly fell into the charmed incapacitated state, showing that CC or crowd control, other things that affect the mind that are particularly damage related, actually do work against the creatures. The Blood Temple Guardians, they have left. They're out of the picture at this point. They're slithering and sliding themselves back. These conjurations of just blood, amorphous frames, are going back into their blood wells. Upon a prayer of Alden, kind of reaching out to the Temple Guardians and having control as an alpha of this place equally to that of the other one. And by the other one being incapacitated, they can't take any actions against that. So really, it's skipping turns at this point because these creatures are still under the conditions. This Hypnotic Pattern came up pretty early on, so we do have to keep track of, when that's going to end, right? So, but beyond that, I'm just going to go ahead and cycle through some turns, particularly of the Blood Guardians here and the creatures that are befell. Now, we're going to come around to this Whitebreaker. Whitebreaker turns and looks towards you, grumbles an orc-ish at you, Thing. Kind of grunts at you, speaking and yelling outwards at you. You don't understand Orcish, so you're just like, what is this thing saying at you? Then kind of turns around, looks at the rest of, turns around, looks at the rest of everybody else, and just kind of like, it's almost like raising its fist up to like strike at you, and then but it's like taking in the scene, right? So it's like looking behind it and like looking around about like what's happening. It sees one that's like prone out, like crawling away, the acolyte, right? And it just seems just really confused. And so it's gonna actually put itself in position here and then take like a disengage to like backtrack to where the prone acolyte is and looks down upon them. And seems as though it's not backing completely out of the temple here, but it's just taking in the scenes and the sights and the sounds. Ending of the turn there. This one is incapacitated. Now we come to Baxter. Baxter is currently concentrating on a haste. The haste has been applied to Gilga. They are going to look and see that the creatures are befell and just kind of looks towards you, Wingsung. Is that a hypnotic pattern? Wow. Is that you?
Yes, it is, Baxter. I'm a master.
Ah, nice job. You're just so inspirational. Just looks towards you and inspires you. Then takes the dodge action. Ending turn. Still incapacitated. This one is been grappled. It's kind of thrashing and moving itself. It is going to try to break that grapple. It's going to make an opposing checks against the alpha here. Comes through. It is still maintained in its grapple, so it's just like thrashing and moving its body, ripping at the large bear form of Alden that's just kind of gripped in its large and kind of grasping hand. That will end. This one slithers itself, this other guardian, and all of the blood wells at this point are closed. The guardians retracting themselves back in. All right, this acolyte continues to pull themselves back, just moving in a dash to get to the edge of the wall, and they're kind of putting their hands up. What is happening? Please, where am I? They're just kind of crying out, terrified and in fear. Now we come to Alden. Alden is going to pick up this one and is going to begin to rotate the body a little bit, just pulling it slightly forward as it's moving, and just kind of gets itself in position kind of with the rest of them as it's moving in a dash kind of action, seeing that they're kind of incapacitated. Just kind of grabbing this one, holding it over the blood, just kind of pulling itself, trying to grit kind of the mass of this and get them to one side, get in the middle of all of them. It's going to end their turn. We're now going to come to the top of round 5. Creature in front of you has been stunned, and that stun will last until the end of your turn, I believe, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I stunned it, and now I'm gonna kill it.
Okay.
You better, or I'm gonna.
You think?
I'm
Don't worry, it's gonna be dead.
thinking.
All right, so you come across with the silvered draconic knuckles here, so you slash into the back of the creature, takes the blow, stun, it's moving, slashing at its own head, confused.
Dead.
25 hits as well, 15 total points of bludgeoning damage.
Gonna spend a key point, fear your blows.
Okay.
You spend that key point.
You got enough of them.
I'm in your head.
29 hits, of course. 9
Oh,
points
no.
of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
The other creature. As you're thrashing, you begin to continue, now hitting the back of the neck region, takes the blow, falls to the knees, and then topples forward as it begins to change as the rest of them. It seems to just be a halfling with traveling clothes, slight bare feet, no backpack. From the section.
We might have been related. We both, neither of us are wearing shoes. And I'm gonna use my last Fury of Blows to heal myself. 11.
All right, putting 11 to you.
But I'm gonna come over into here, and I will then end my turn.
Okay.
Well, I know it's my turn, but everyone else is either asleep or, out of my range, so there's not a lot I could do. Great. All right. I am just going to just shoot this guy, I guess. Try to hit right in front of this big-ass bear.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to just do my super... Oh, man, I miss him already.
Too soon?
Yeah, too soon. 18 is going to connect. 25 total points of fire damage as it's hit into the side. Hits into them, cleaves off a bit of the fur, and it heals.
Oh, shit, it does 3d10 damage. I just realized I hit that. Oh, crap.
It seems as though your firebolt, your suit bolt, has no effect upon the creature.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I can't do anything because I'm not within range, so I'm just going to cast spells. Yay.
And move.
And move.
You have haste.
I know I have haste.
You move twice as fast. You could have just went around.
Hey, don't judge me right now.
He got
I'm
sad
vision.
about
All right,
suit.
fine. You know what? I'm just going to go over here and just face these monsters that I know. Oh, I thought we're here. Never mind.
He just ran away. He just ran
I ran away. You know what? Yes. You know
I
what?
said I needed Brave Gilga.
You know what? Let's be
Not Brave Gilga.
Hey. Let's be honest here.
I ran away from the action.
Hey, let's be honest here. Everyone in this little zone here is basically asleep. No issues.
Yeah,
Nada.
but we have to kill them at some point. They're not just gonna be like...
Yeah, the time
we
is
have-
time is
we
Yeah,
have
they're
a
not
monk.
just gonna be
We
like,
have a monk. We
I
have
took a nap, I'm not
Naira,
gonna murder you
and we
now.
have a blood
You
hunter
could take
rogue.
them on one by one. You know that, right?
So you know what?
Like we
It was
could have just
perfectly fine.
surrounded
This is
one, beat the
exactly
shit out
as
of it,
I
and then woke
planned.
up the
That's
next one
my
and beat the
turn.
shit.
That's okay.
All right, ending turn. Varys up next.
Cool.
Are you still
I'm gonna
feel
move
inspired?
up to this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna target this man's being held, right?
Held up.
Can I
up
see
the air,
him?
like
Can I throw
yeah.
a knife at that man? Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw a knife at that man.
Is it a silver knife?
Clutched
Yeah,
in the
absolutely
left,
it is.
it's kind of holding it up like this. I can't
Oh.
put the token in the same spot.
Ooh.
so it's
Oh
like
my
holding
god,
it
I
up
don't
like
need a
this.
bardic
Character.
Nat
inspiration.
20 with that fucking silver knife.
Nat 20!
Ooh.
Go and roll sneak attack damage.
So,
He's doing a lot of damage with that dagger.
yeah, that dagger's gonna hurt a lot.
God damn. Oh my god.
Then is it another, or it's just max, right? So then,
All right, so it's a total of 46 points of damage.
How do you
yeah.
do so much
So you throw the
damage?
dagger. You let it just hits directly into the neck. It shears through and then goes through the creature. The creature then
Oh my
begins to
God.
change in the clutch of the palm here and turns and like lowers it down. Just seems to be again another common or a traveling folk.
And then
Oh.
I'm gonna turn my attention to the one in front of me and swing my other second attack on them.
Okay.
And it's at advantage, right?
No, incapacity does not give you advantage.
Right.
And the creature has not been initiated.
Because it's
until
not stunned; it's just incapacitated.
correct. Yeah, so it's gonna be a straight roll because it's still moving and everything. It's just super confused. It can't take any actions or reactions.
It's
here.
kind of like a cultish
and then upon-
behavior.
Upon being struck here, 26 hits, 13 points of slashing damage is dealt as you come across, and then tacking on the additional 4 points of lightning damage, if I recall. 17 total, slashing across the chest, and sizzles and sparks, silvering, stopping that healing factor.
And I don't think I have any bonus actions that are useful here, so that'll be my turn.
Okay, ending turn, and unfortunate for you, the creature's turn is next.
That's fine.
So it looks directly at both of you. It's going to go in for a bite towards Varus, and then it'll come across with a claw strike to the right-hand side here. So 6 points of piercing damage. 20 is going to hit you. Take 6 points of piercing damage here from the bite on your shoulder, and then the creature kind of rotates between the two of you, and then goes in for a claw strike.
I let you be.
22 hits as it rakes across your chest. 7 points of slashing damage is dealt. Then it's going to end the turn, and we're going to cycle through as the Guardians are out of play, but I want to keep them on the initiative just in case. Wing Song, you're up next.
Okay. How long is a round, like in time?
6 seconds.
6 seconds. That means we have about 30 seconds left for the spell.
Yeah, you're round 10 would be where we would.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I just didn't know how long a round lasted.
Yeah. So you'd be looking at round 10, the expiration of the minute.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and let's cast. I don't have anything that's just a single target that does damage in this instance.
I mean, it
So-
wouldn't do any damage.
Well, I don't know what
Spells
magic
don't do
can.
damage.
Oh, okay.
We've learned
Remember
that.
that? Remember
We've
that?
learned it like 5 times.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm still gonna do something that's really nice and really cool. which
Just
I was-
kidding.
I wasn't gonna do that. Instead, I was going to. How much bardic inspiration do I have left?
You've given me at least
One.
two.
One left. I'm not gonna waste it on this. So instead,
Wasted on this battle.
yeah, I'm gonna just cast Healing Word. To Paz. Make him feel a little better.
Always feel great.
And level 2.
All right, 10 points of healing to pass.
And that is my turn.
All right, Naira, you're up next. Whoa.
Woo. Sorry, I'm late.
You're
Worked
good.
out perfectly. You didn't miss
I
anything.
know I'm late.
You didn't miss
I
anything.
literally drove from Pittsburgh, made it in time for my turn. Feel
So
pretty
proud
cool.
of
3 hours worth it. Okay, so I'm gonna hit stuff. So I'm gonna come in here
Anyway.
and just target. And I no longer have to do anything because you fixed it.
Hopefully.
Maybe. Maybe.
There's only one way to find out.
We'll
I
see.
mean,
We'll see,
I
I
want to
guess.
say I fixed it.
Well, that was almost a nat one, and then it was a 19.
And it was really good.
Woo woo woo, and then it was really good.
All right, so the 28 is going to hit. That does 13 total points of slashing damage. And that is going to end the incapacitation charm condition upon the creature. The creature then shakes and looks in your general direction, taking the
Hello.
slash coming across the chest. It comes
me.
back towards you and snarls.
Shh, just be dead. Just be dead.
Just be dead. Comes
so
across
much
the
easier.
chest. You hit
Have you tried being
into
dead?
The top collarbone, severing the shoulder, kind of flays outwards. Silver stops from healing, lets out a slight howl,
Shh, just be
shakes
dead.
from left to right.
Just be dead. All right, I'm gonna do it again. Let's see.
All right, so last of your attack action here, 23. Now coming into the leg, 11 points of slashing damage dealt. So you come lacerating the quadricep region. The falter's a little bit bleeding. Blood's kind of pooling out, being sucked into the actual floor of the tiling here. Picks itself up. It's still alive.
Okay. Well, we've still got a giant bear, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna save my action surge. So I think that's just gonna be. I think 3 strikes is gonna be my turn because I don't think any of my bonus action stuff is helpful here. Yeah. And the last time I used Sentinel was last round, so I've got that reaction back, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
You get it on your turn.
All right, that's me. I hit it 3 times. I wish it was dead.
All right, Heavy Heart, you're up next.
All right. Nothing left to it but to get in the thick of this nonsense. So
Keep changing them.
I'm not seeing targeting. No, anyway.
Okay, so you're targeting that one.
Yeah, the one between
Okay.
myself and Paz.
So the flanking rules here, right? So Varus has attacked that creature. The creature is turned split between the attention of the facing. So Varus and Paz would not get the advantage from the flank, but you do, because if we draw a line through halfway through the creature, everything on the backside, so you actually have the advantage. On the flank, hold down Alt.
Okay, why am I not doing anything? This is interesting. I think I need to reload. Let me do that.
Sounds good.
Because, yeah, it's not working. That's true.
Not rolling at all?
No, I wasn't rolling at all. I wasn't seeing things like the distance lines being drawn. And yeah.
Okay.
So
hopefully with the refresh, it'll fix itself out here. We'll see.
I actually see some light in here now. That's interesting. Let me get my sheet up. Things are looking a little more normal. Hey, there we go. Now we're targeting. So now we should get it.
Could have been when you loaded in the scripts didn't fully load, so
yeah,
gave you kind of a half thing going on. So we have the advantage coming through. The 11
wow.
the 11 is gonna hit. So
okay.
So you know, you take the axe outwards and as you slash into the back, you can see the blood of the creature begins to pull into the axe as it sucks it within the actual metalwork of the axe. And the whispers as the damage is dealt. The radiance then burns. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just here you go. It's rolling now.
Right, so 4 points here for the radiance as it begins to kind of cauterize and seal the wound as it yells and howls. The blood continues into the axe and the whispers are just echoing into your mind.
And I will move forward to things I can return. And my turn.
Okay. We come to a creature that is in front of you, Nair. Obviously, its attention drawn, shaken out of its incapacitation, goes in for 2 attacks, a bite and a claw. 23 hits you with its bite as it bites down, clutching into the heavy armor plating. The creature seems to have quite a bit of strength. As it does, comes in with its claw strikes now to come kind of thrashing through your chest. You're able to turn your shoulder and get into a heavy armored kind of plating of your armor. And the claws just kind of scratch against it. And they rip. This one is incapacitated here, so unable to do anything. And then cycling through turns, we now come to the Whitebreaker Orc, kind of establishing what is happening here. They kind of grumble themselves, and they just yell out, shaking from left to right. And they come charging forward, and they look to you both, and they simply speak in common. What? They come in. They literally just grapple. They go, sorry, not grapple, but they go in for an unarmed attack. I'll do a manual 20 roll here. Just to punch the creature, which, as we know, it's not silvered fists. So, but the hit is going to hit. So they're able to strike, come across, just bam, right into the back of the head here. Kind of knocks them. Kind of see they kind of shake and kind of clench the fist. They're in the fight now, so they're asking for a weapon. So one's incapacitated. Come to Baxter, took the dodge. Baxter's looking around. Nice healing word there. Here, let me go ahead and try it. See as they begin to ling. Over to Paz. 6 points to you.
I'm not gonna say no.
I'm gonna give a fist bump. Yeah.
Not necessary.
Yeah.
And they
not
cheer a
gonna say
little
no.
bit, and they end their turn. All right, we come to the Acolyte. This one now is going to be removed from combat, as there's no reason to have them. They're not going to be participating in combat. They're just going to back up and be terrified over there in the corner. Now come to Alden. Alden's kind of looking at the fight and what's happening. It is simply going to take the dodge action here, noticing that these creatures have befell to some condition. Seems as though upon now being struck, they're waking up from this condition. So they're being aware of that, hey, you know what, I don't need to attack these creatures quite yet. Instead, I'll take the dodge. If they try to hit me, I'll make it harder to hit. Allow you all to do what it is you're doing to kill these creatures. They are showing signs of sadness on their face. So they're kind of looking at the bodies from left to right, and they're sad by this death, but they have resolved that it needs to happen. Paz, you're up, top round 6.
Why'd you have to make him have humanity?
No,
Yeah,
Wolfman.
knock it off.
He's a bear.
Yeah.
That makes me
Like him.
sad.
And
Well, whatever.
Throw
Gonna
humanity.
go-
None of what
You're
you've
right.
said is
Throw
None of my
Panity.
characters, Kyle, none of my characters ever have emotion ever again.
That's crazy.
make them
No
all
way.
sociopathic.
so much easier. The internet
It's so
loves
much easier
emotionless
if you've never
characters.
had emotion. Because then when I hit this guy again, I'm gonna feel kind of bad. I'm not, but
But I'm gonna feel like I should
I
feel
mean, he
bad.
wanted
I'm gonna
this.
feel like I might need to.
Like I feel like there's a lack of
16 hits.
emotion. I'm realizing it.
10 points of bludgeoning damage comes across as you rake against the side of the ribs.
It's the disparity.
Just going
It's the
into-
disparity.
Okay, the thing.
29 hits, and that's 8
Elgo,
points
what
of
are you
bludgeoning damage.
doing down there?
Across for the
He
legs.
ran away.
He ran away. he
ran
literally
away.
ran away.
Spend one key point for your blows.
Okay.
You son of a beach.
There's a reason why I
One
did it.
job.
It's not just to
17
try and kill him.
hits.
I don't think.
12 points of bludgeoning damage. You come across with the knuckles getting across the chest, piercing deep into the heart of the creature. The creature clutches at the chest, toppling forward to the knees, and then to the side.
I did.
Seems they
You do that one down below me.
They turn into a humble baker in one of the
Yikes.
bakery that sits in the corner.
I love bread.
It's a shame.
Going to use my last attack to once again.
Okay.
Punch myself back to life.
Man, we're just
you
healing you
I
up.
love when you punch yourself back.
Let's just punch myself back to life. And
I
then
believe-
I'm going to make my way over deeper into Gray. And I
I
will
feel kind
end
of
my
bad
turn
the
there.
way that we're taking these guys out.
Hey, he's
you're
resigned
next.
to it. We're resigned to it. I feel bad about the twin. I had a conversation with that guy. It was a weird one, but it happened.
Well, guess what? I'm running back, boys.
He's just taking
Rejoining
the
the
lap.
fight.
You doing zoomies right now?
You just needed a quick cardio.
This is how I think. I thought there were still people behind us. I ran and I realized there was no one there, so I ran
Shit.
back.
I can't wait till he casts magic knowing it's not going to do anything again.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Enough. All right, I get
Groundhog
it.
Day.
I effed up. All right.
So
I
you
get
are
it.
in a flanked position with the creature that is to the above left of you. Just to be aware.
Yes. So it's all right for advantage.
Alts for the
All right.
advantage. Yep.
Another tip for
Boom.
Michael.
Another
I'm
tip.
smacking you, boy. Dennis.
15 is gonna hit. Just speed, swooping supernatural. I bash with the core staff back of the head, knocking from back and forth from the damage. The silver bludgeoning kind of creeps in. Swing.
All right, second attack.
Second
Damn,
attack coming
horribly.
through. 17 hits. 7 points of
then-
bludgeoning damage.
I'm
Hits
hasted.
the right leg. Yep.
Okay.
You go for
Last
your-
attack.
Yeah, last attack there. It's your hasted action, right? So you come across hitting into the leg and then coming at the other side, 24 hits. And this is in the back of the neck. As 4 points of bludgeoning is taken, they take the blow side to side. They're very confused, bewildered. Blood's pouring from the ears. They're still alive.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet. All right, that's my turn. But I'm just gonna. Everyone who just sees me hitting them, I'm just gonna be. It's like I'm on caffeine. I'm just gonna be like, I'm fast, boys. I'm fast, so
Become like a
fast.
toddler.
Why do we like Gilger? Drink
I'm
We
like
had no
Bruce
choice,
Lee
so
and a nerd.
You're literally a
First
child.
together. Amen to that. All right, and that's my turn. Let me end it.
Is it? What kind of action is it for me to give this orc a knife?
It's a free action to hand. You get one free action
Sweet.
in your turn, and the free action can be used to give someone else an item.
I will hand him one of my 2 remaining silver knives, so he can have a weapon. 'cause
I'm just
he
gonna copy
deserves to
it
be able to fight for
from-
it.
Yeah, I'm just going to copy it from your inventory into theirs.
Sounds
so we
great.
Trade it.
And then I will throw my last one at the one that Gilgun just whacked on the head
Why don't you just go up and hit it?
because I want to throw the knife.
Oh, okay.
7 nights.
26 hits.
Yeah, because
That deals 17
it hurts.
points. A piercing. Are you going to attack on
Pointy
sneak?
end goes into the other guy.
Not on that one, no.
15 lands, seats right into the neck, topples to the right-hand side, dies, and begins to change back.
I will step forward and swing on the one next to Paz.
Maybe.
I will use my bardic
him out.
inspiration.
One.
So
18
inspired.
hits, 17 slashing. You can use your sneak attack, and you can use your lightning.
Yep. I always forget where sneak attack is.
It felt so weird hearing you say, I'm going to use my bardic inspiration.
Yeah, because it's like the first time.
Well, the bardic's just
Never
been
got
sitting
it
on like
before.
all these, all of you for back. There's 2 bars right now, just like inspiring this whole fight.
But
Right?
Varys doesn't
less
usually get
less flirting,
frostbite.
more fighting, though.
Just sitting.
Wait,
I'm almost out of all of my inspiration.
So as you come across the scimitar, lightning is cackling for the blade, comes slicing, almost cleaving off the left arm of the creature. Creature howls, shakes it, and the arm's just kind of limp doodles.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Wingsong, you're up next.
Okay, Wing Song's got nothing to do.
All right, Wingsong. All right, you got this.
So,
Run up and rapier something.
You just not the bear though. Don't touch the bear.
Yeah, don't touch the big bear.
don't worry, Baxter. I got
Okay.
nothing left that I can do, but I got a sword rapier. So I'm gonna be helpful.
Careful
Like-
for the blood pool.
One more for the blood god.
Oh, touched it.
What's
Touched
your
that.
what's your strength?
It's I think it's
Wingsong's about to get
11.
swallowed.
We just barely make that.
I think you just barely make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So you're
What
literally
is
jump
it?
across, you're like slipping on the edge. You balance yourself. 11 can make
What?
that jump. Yeah.
I'm a
But running
master.
jump is a number equal to your strength score, so
Yeah.
you can
You
jump
just
11.
barely
I
make
am a master. I can jump 11 feet. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy ahead in front of me.
Okay.
With my rapier.
Okay.
Why do I? Wait, am I
You're-
uninspired?
Baxter inspired you.
Yeah.
Oh. How do I not use it?
Hit the red
That's
X
just
on
the
the top
X.
right. He's never inspired himself. boys.
Yeah. He can't inspire himself.
Yeah, he can't spare himself.
That's
I can
right.
I can only do that at level 14.
All right, 23 hits. You deal 5 points of piercing damage. Creature begins the lights, waking up, looks towards you, snarls its mouth.
Stinky.
I think that went
Man.
well.
And then I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, you're up
Why
next.
you did so good? Okay, well I'm gonna move up again. I wonder if at this diagonal I can still hit it, right?
You could, but you won't have the flank. That position will give you the
Oh,
flank.
okay. I need
Creature's
this
turned
one
and
to flank.
faced.
Gotcha.
Creature's turned and faced Wingsong. Wingsong has attacked it.
Oh,
Thanks,
that's how
Winston.
we do
Thank you.
flanked. I never
one's
hit
all for
things,
you.
so I never did that.
No, it's the new rules
Right, I
of
was trying to
flanking.
give Varys space to come in and also.
Nah, that's
stab
all
it.
for you. You swing
Oh,
away.
thanks. Oh, thanks. Okay.
All right, I'll be there to clean up.
Hey, you stay out of it.
13 hits. 11 points of slashing damage come across the back end of the creature.
Beep 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 beep.
17. I'm pretty sure all characters right now are pretty confident you're going to hit. 11 points. Like, don't roll a 1.
That was.
Slashing back. They're not armored, so it's just kind of.
Yeah, I'm
raking
losing
it across
concern
their
except
back.
for the. All right, last one.
All right, 22 hits. And that deals 13 total points slash damage. Creature's alive after multiple attacks upon its back, pulling the fur and the skin apart, blood falling down.
Okay.
5, damn.
Yep, same position as before. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at that for now because I'm still concerned about the bear to come.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Heavy Heart, you're up next.
We're gonna slashy slash at the dude in front of me.
Okay. You have advantage.
Oh, okay.
If you want to crit fish, you can. So your choice,
Yeah.
obviously.
Do that.
Hell yeah.
Finish rolling it.
Always.
Fish, fish, fish.
Always crit fish into dirt. All right, I'm gonna take the 7 because that's the obvious first damage that was rolled
Right.
here. So go ahead and roll your radiant damage, please.
Yep. Coming out.
All right, so 17 total points of damage, keeping the flank off, coming across with the axe slicing from up to right across the ribs of the creature in the back. Yells outwards. The blood just kind of swaths and then pulls into the axe blade as it comes into it. It's almost nourished and appeased. This creature is taking the blow, lets out a roar, and then comes in for a bite at Paz. 18 is going to miss you, Paz, and then comes in for a swooping claw strike that goes over the head of you, Paz, and then into Varys. Natural 20.
Wait, can
I'm sorry. That will not be a natural 20.
Okay, so you're going to cancel the crit.
I will cancel the crit.
You short little bastard.
Am I also able to sentinel the one that's attacking him, or only the one that was below me?
because the
Only one below
creature's
me, right?
not within your range to attack.
Right.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was your friend needed to be in 5 feet or if both of them need to be in
When you
5
get
feet.
your
Both.
halberd.
Both.
They have
Got
to,
it.
yeah, they have to be both, unless you have a pole arm with reach,
Yeah.
right? If you
Get
Right,
your
I
reach
axe,
should
it,
do
get,
that.
get halberd, then you can hit everything.
then the world's your oyster then.
Yeah.
I like to imagine
That's
you're
fine.
standing behind him, poking above his head because he's a half.
right? So as a kind of almost like the kind of this euphoric aura begins to emanate as the claw strike kind of comes through. It kind of guides it just a little bit, almost it's hit by spirits of some kind. So not hitting you directly across the chest, but out your shoulder. Very take only 6 points of this slashing damage from the claws. It breaks through. We're now going to come across to the white.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Now given the dagger, lets out a slight roar. Takes the dagger, comes in to punch directly into the neck region. 11 points of piercing damage is dealt. This
Yeah, I heard
stops
that thud.
into the neck.
That one counts as mine.
Jab, pulls it out, just kicks the
For me.
body down,
That's my dagger.
There's still only one.
and then steps forward directly to the large bear.
Oh no.
Oh,
boy.
well, we're here now.
Well, we can deal with it.
Looks outwards. It's breathing out wide. Goes in for a secondary strike with the dagger.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So, yeah, we're here.
16
We knew we
hits.
were
Get
gonna
it.
get here. Eventually, someone was
Get
gonna have
it.
to hit the bear.
Stabs
So
into the knee, twists the blade out, deals 9 points of piercing damage
Let's
to
go.
the alpha. The alpha is now awake.
Alpha
Great.
The
and
alpha looks
Omega.
down with the axe directly at the white breaker. The white breaker just yells at it.
He dies, the dagger goes with him, by the way.
No, it doesn't.
Right. All right, Wing Song, a bite and claw strike coming towards you. 15
Okay,
misses
ouch.
with the bite. As you raise your rapier, parrying
Now
the
you
blow,
can
and the claw
sentinel.
strike comes from right
Can I
low
sen-
to up.
Can I sentinel that one?
20 hits, yep.
Yes, that you can send.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Please
sentinel
don't
that
let
one.
it hurt me.
Well, it's gonna hit you
Which
already.
is
Yeah, hit you.
Claw
just,
strike
I
hits
don't
with
have-
the 20, 8 points of slashing. Go ahead and do your attack.
Okay.
26 is going to hit, so it's going to take up your reaction here to deal 11 points of slashing damage after you're going to take that blow.
So I've taken damage, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it prompted you for a concentration check. You succeeded. You don't need to use your bargain inspiration die for that.
Okay, good. I was like, I don't know. I've never been in this
I-
direct combat in a while.
I think it's pretty irrelevant at this stage. In
Yeah.
fact, I think your
Yeah,
concentration would
it's
just
been
be gone
taken
because
away.
the spell is gone. Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
the
not
spell's no
anybody
longer
under,
affecting anyone.
under the condition. The
Yeah.
creature's gone through its 2 attacks.
Yeah, they're
Right.
dead.
Yay, I'm no longer concentrating.
Right, that rapier
Must
kind
be
of
really hard.
parrying the blow, and then the claw strike is able to connect. There, you've taken the advantage, slicing through the creature's back once more. Creature has yet to topple. We now come to Baxter, who looks towards the alpha. It's awake!
Shh, Baxter, don't yell. Don't yell.
Yeah,
Baxter.
why?
You're fine.
Idiot.
Get in there. Hit it with the loot.
Hit it with a loop.
Backtracks 5 feet, then takes a dash to jump across. Half the legs are in the blood.
Oh,
They
that's the
can
worst
pick
thing you could have
themselves up,
done.
crawling themselves off, and they just slowly begin to roll onto their backsides.
Ooh,
I'm not cut out for this.
no. But a little bit of hydrogen peroxide will get that. Your leggings.
come to the
Soda
alpha.
would get it out of your clothes.
Yeah.
Alva looks to the White Breaker orc upon being stabbed
Oh, I
in
think
the
it's gonna
knee,
eat
comes
him.
across with the axe. 17 hits as it slashes down into the White Breaker. White Breaker takes 29 total points of damage
Ooh.
as the shoulder and
Oof.
the half of the body is cleaved off from the axe. As soon as the axe comes downwards into the stone, it goes into the stone.
Ooh.
Then it begins to absorb blood from the stonework as it pulls
Such a
upwards.
cool
And it
axe.
seems that the creature is healing from the damage that it is dealing.
Ooh,
As
this
it
axe
comes
is
through with
bigger
the
than me. I
secondary
want to
strike,
use it.
comes down for top downwards at the White Breaker again.
Ooh.
16 hits.
Goodbye,
And that
friend.
deals
Bye.
28 total points of damage as the White Breaker.
Varys just casually
raises
picks his
upwards
dagger back up.
and is hit, splitting them into almost obliterating them, like crushing them into the floor as their guts, their bones, and everything that is just smashed in. That's now being sucked in. There's no more healing to be done. The axe, the alpha holds it up, kind of grips it, and looks towards the other alpha to the left, which is Alden, and then smiles, and then opens up its mouth for a bite attack in the direction of Paz.
Oh.
31 hits you as it raises its mouth open to grab, bites onto your shoulder, ripping it. Succeeding with a Constitution saving throw as the venom from the alpha begins to course through your veins. Begin to resist what was
I'm
done.
immune to poison anyway.
That's correct.
Yeah, good
To
try.
28 total points of piercing damage from the bite attack as it rips into your shoulder. The end
Ow,
of
it
the
did it
alpha's
again.
turn makes no attempt to move at this point.
Oh.
As we come to Alden,
Hmm.
Alden then begins to look at the rogue alpha at this point, and then reaches in to begin to grapple them and hopes to eventually restrain them. Now they're kind of going bear on bear mode at this point. They're kind of hitting into the body, checking and grabbing. Alden is not successful in this round, as the thrashing of the claw strikes is letting off growls and bear roars, thrashing into themselves. Some blood is splashing and splintering everywhere. That's going to be the end of Alden's turn. Paz, you're up next.
Right. I'm not doing this for selfish reasons. I'm
It's
going
okay.
I need to not take an opportunity attack if I can't. So I'm going to hit this guy down to my bottom right. Just trying to avoid taking any unnecessary
That one,
damage.
you do have a flank on that, but I think you'll
Oh.
do enough damage here. 13 is going to be enough as you come across the back of
Nice.
the neck, slicing
Excellent.
into it, and then coming through the back, topples onto its knees, and falls forward dead.
Excellent. I'm then going to move. I'm going to come up over, head up across, and make my way around to the back end
Okay.
of Big Bear.
Big bear. That's a big bear.
Use second attack.
Okay. All right, so 27 is going to hit as you slice into the back right leg of the creature. It takes 13 total points of bludgeoning damage through the back right leg. Kind of winces a little bit.
And then I'm going to use 1 key point to patient defense.
I'll take the dodge.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And actually, you know what? I want to move.
I was gonna say, can you just get a little to the
Yeah,
left?
move one over. And with that is going to be end of my turn.
Okay. All right, Gilga, you're up next.
I'm scooching.
Just get in there. We'll just.
You can also walk through me without a movement speed penalty. It's fine.
True.
Yeah. Should I just
Not
move
you,
through?
Gilgud. Not you specifically.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
You got a quarterstaff. Get up there.
All right, I'm going.
Hit him. Hurt him.
Am I hitting this
Take
guy?
past this place. Yes, Gilgud, you are.
No.
Yeah, hit
I
the
just want to
green
make
one,
sure. And
no,
am I
hit the brown
flanking?
one.
I'm hitting this guy. So am I technically
Yes.
flanking or not flanking, DM?
You are
Is he
not
turned to
flanking.
there?
The creature
Yeah.
is still facing forward and has been attacked from the backside.
So only these two spots are probably considered flanking.
No, where
No.
Paz's F potentially is.
Where
up
I'm at
front.
is.
If he turns around to Paz, then those two spots would be flanking. But
Correct.
right now, we're not in the flanking zone.
Okay, then I'm just going to stay here.
Fine,
then.
just hit him there. You're good. I
I'm
believe
just,
in you.
I'm just going to attack with my jittery attack. Fresher.
Just remember friendship.
Friendship is good. Smash
So
again.
your roll is a. Is there a particular reason why you're rolling with
Why you
advantage?
rolling advantage? Yeah.
Oh shoot! Why am I rolling advantage? It shouldn't have rolled advantage.
It's
No, no.
Okay,
friendship.
so I got to go through modifiers. So take your first roll. So 8 is your first roll.
No.
9, 11 plus 4. So that's going to be. That's going to hit there. So 6 points of bludgeoning damage is dealt. Ooh, Jesus. I try to change the health of it manually. It was like
Make him
shuffle
into it.
time. Yeah, 6
Dance.
points of
It's just
bludgeoning damage
five
for
to the
the
left.
first attack, and then your second attack is not successful because that is a 2
Yeah.
on the die roll. For this.
And then I want to use my haste action to roll once more. That should be
Okay.
normal.
Yeah. So 13 is going to be the roll there. That's unable to connect. So as you come through the first strike, you hit in, connecting, kind of lacerating the leg, and then begins to brace the leg, almost flexing it. The veins of that bright red begin to flow downwards, hardening the flesh of that particular part of the creature. Then you just kind of bash against the meaty flesh a couple times and are able to actually deal a blow.
Oh, I had this. I totally forgot. Oh, bonus action. I'm just going to use my hex then. Since none of them hit, and maybe this will be useful a little later on.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it's going to be strength ability checks. Disadvantage. on it.
Right. Okay.
Yes. And then that is my turn.
All right. Airship next.
Awesome. I will bonus action dash and then move the long way around here. And then jump over to this side and swing at this man.
Okay. You have the advantage because Gilga has initiated the flank.
Yeah, I initiated a flank.
23
did it.
comes across, 13 total slashing, attack on
You're
lightning.
finding your niche.
Sneak.
Initiating fights.
And then we'll swing again.
Okay, so 27 total points of damage dealt on the first strike as you come through the back left leg. Kind of roars outwards, falling down to a half knee. 23 hits, and then the additional 16 plus lightning.
Still barely wounded.
Listen, the fact that he is wounded is a good start.
21 total points as you come slashing through, ripping against the leg another time here. It continues to falter. The blood's just kind of splashing from the pool that surrounds this altar. Wingsong, you're up next.
Okay, so I'm not gonna polymorph because he is a shape changer. Instead, I'm gonna hold monster because that one works, I think.
Michael's face. Michael's face. It's a good sign. It's a good sign.
What? I missed it. Was it a good sign?
No.
Sure. Good for us. I forgot it got good for you.
Yeah.
So as
Does
you
it-
reach out, casting your hold monster spell, you spend the tendrils for strength to begin to lacerate around, kind of lash around the creature. The creature then lets out a roar. They just break away from its shoulders and things. It's saved on its saving. Not that
It's
this
saved.
actually did not affect it. It's saved.
Okay. So it's not immune to
Oh,
it. It just saved its
It's
roll.
saved.
right?
It seems to have saved.
Okay. I'm then going to walk away.
Just gonna skedaddle.
Skedaddle,
Okay, you're gonna-
skedoodle. Please
you will
don't
take
hurt
an
me.
attack of opportunity.
He can reach me?
Don't do that.
Yep.
Got 10 feet reach.
Don't.
10 feet reach with the axe.
No. Can
Comes through.
someone please sentinel?
Can't send
Doesn't
an
Reaction's
Doesn't
already been
stop you,
taken.
Okay, can I react and say mean words to him?
That you can do.
I'm gonna react and be like, skedaddle, skedoodle. Please go away, you're gross.
I think that'll help
So what are
with it.
you reacting with?
I'm reacting with cutting words. Please be a high number.
Are you out of bardic inspiration?
I only had the one left and I saved it for this
So-
exact
So
occasion.
this is what you're using.
Yes.
Subtract 3 from their attack roll.
It's
Sounds
okay.
like
Three from
a choice.
31 will definitely not hit his AC.
Yeah,
I didn't know it
20
was 31.
23
That's what he
hits
rolled.
you.
Rolling
You
3d10.
Yeah.
You take
Uh,
19
Let's
total
bonus
points
it.
of slashing damage.
Wow,
as it
wow, wow,
comes
wow,
through
wow.
And cleaves into you, kind of hitting into your shoulder, then into the stonework and kind of ripping outwards, pulling apart some
seems
of the
worth
stone.
it.
Were you not
It
paying
seems as
attention
though
when he
the blood
smacked
begins to
down the
soak
orc?
into the tile floor and into the axe and begins to course and pulsate through the shaft of the axe
don't give it your
into the
blood.
creature's flesh as it begins to heal from the damage dealt.
That hurt a lot, guys. Okay.
Yeah, you just undid a lot of work.
Yeah, it was wounded and now it's barely wounded again. You just had to walk away.
I had to walk away from the danger. I'm sorry, guys.
Action dodge.
I already used my action.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything left.
I'm gonna end my turn, but it won't end my turn.
Okay. Can I get through Gilga or do I need to...
You will have to. It's half movement. You're right. If you go through Gilga's space, you'll be at half movement, so it'll be 10 feet for that 5. Yeah, you could technically go through Gilga and then get across, and that's your movement speed entirely at that point.
to get right here?
Yep.
But I don't come out of range.
You will
Like, he
stay
doesn't
within
get
the creature's threat range the entire time. Yep.
Great, I love being in his threat range. That feels great to me. Do we need all 3? Yeah. I'd like to be on the opposite side from the bear. Okay. I'm gonna move my little self over here. Excuse me, Goga.
Wow, you actually said excuse me. I'm so happy.
Yeah, and I didn't even push you. In
Thank
important
you for being
times.
polite in a life-threatening situation.
Listen, what are we if not? All right, I'm gonna hit him. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. That's fine. I'm just gonna
Okay.
keep hitting him.
Natural
Natural
20.
Beep beep beep.
Nat 20!
I'm gonna
Alright,
cancel
so
that. No, just kidding.
19 total points
Okay.
of slashing damage is dealt. So you come across the back right leg near the calf region, splintering, kind of pulls apart. You see the tendons, and then the
Great.
bright red veins are kind of like thrashing
Gross.
themselves. The creature
Gross.
seems to be magically invigorated.
Great.
Now you do have the advantage from the flank. I want to state
Amazing.
creature is technically facing away from that line, so you hold that alt for the next 2 attacks.
Oh, it highlighted everyone when I did that, but I don't think that matters, right? Hold down alt for the next attack.
That's all for the next attack. There is a hotkey that is the same, and that's essentially the boxes, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing the
They
boxes,
share
but I
them.
can ignore the boxes.
You ignore them. Yeah, it's basically the highlight if there's tokens on the board. It's a better way of seeing the tokens sometimes.
Okay.
So that's a hotkey for Foundry. 22 hits as it does, 10 slashing damage is dealt. As you come across, lacerating further into the same spot.
I'm gonna do that again.
Okay. All right, 22 hits. Deals 11 points of slashing damage.
Great. And then I have been saving it for this. I'm gonna action surge. Yes. How many does that give me? Does that give me 3 more?
However,
You get one, yeah, you get an attack action, which is 3 attacks
Yeah.
for you.
That's what I thought. All right, I'm gonna keep hitting it, and I can
Keep
keep hitting
hitting.
it with advantage.
Keep hitting with advantage. You're
We've
fine,
been
yeah.
we've been waiting for this.
Keep
We've been
swinging.
waiting to just keep hitting with advantage,
almost
and
at
that
one,
was
19 hits.
almost a nat 1. So I'm pretty hyped.
Just
Pretty
keep
hyped.
hitting.
All right, 10 points of slashing damage dealt.
Great. I really hope that it doesn't take this personally and turn around. Anyway. Okay, 2. Almost a nat 20.
20 hits.
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
It's a tiny damage, but it's doing it. It's happening. All right, last one.
Okay. $22 hits. 6 points of slashing damage dealt. Coming across with that axe, two-handed, ripping across the same spot, lacerating, blood just flying everywhere. Creature lets out a small growl.
It was somewhere else in the room. Okay, that's me.
All right, Heavy Heart, you're up next.
All right. Well, we're gonna get
Kill it.
in the face here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go in an attack, and we want to keep our reaction. So.
Okay. So it's just a standard attack for you, because creature's facing your direction here. So it's
Yep.
flat roll. Come across with the axe, 19 will connect. So it slices through 6 points of slashing damage is dealt, plus an additional. Woo!
Oh, baby! Big
Max
burst of light from this bad boy.
damage. Yeah, wow. So 22 total points of damage is dealt as you come across. Creature is kind of thrashing and kind of turning its head back and forth. You just kind of come run, slashing with the axe across the upper quadricep area. Takes the blow, and the blood just swaths and then sucks back in.
Let's just see here for a moment. Let's see. Yeah, you look like you need the most. There you are.
All right, throwing off a healing word here. I love it. Is it going?
Yeah, it's re-rolling.
It's going to Paz. 16 total points. Paz, you've been the target of healing words all night.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
All the love.
That one. Turn.
All right, come to Baxter. Baxter takes half the moon speed to pick themselves up, covered in blood, a little bit from the pant legs. Oh, gosh. Oh, Wingsong, are you all right?
Ouch, it hurts a lot. Ow.
Let me help you. Heal your wounds tonight.
Ew.
8
Wow.
points to you.
Not the worst song you could have sang.
Nope.
No, I just hate bars.
Thank you, Baxter. You're amazing.
What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything against that.
If you can make it stop moving, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and try. I roll performance check, 29. Damn! Hey, bear! Don't move your fur or your hair. Okay. There you go.
There you go.
Well, soul hurts.
Baxter's really one up in you right now. If I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah, Baxter's
bro.
really bringing
Yeah,
it.
he just bringing it on.
Yeah.
It didn't
Damn.
cast a spell.
Damn straight. Let's bring it on. Now. We're going to come to the Alpha's turn.
Pass.
The Alpha is going to rotate its
Pass.
position to
Oh,
3 of you.
shit.
Or- It has a
Does not-
slight tinge of fear to the axe that Heavyheart wields, but it is not completely afraid. As it does, it turns and looks to the 3 of you. Goes in for a series of strikes. Naira, Great Axe comes towards you. 27 hits.
Pass.
It does
Resolves.
deals 31 total points of slashing damage as it comes across
Absolutely.
your shoulder. Upon successful damage, it begins to heal to the amount that it dealt. As it begins to course through the axe, splintering your blood from it, raises and opens up its jowls in its mouth and looks towards you, Nightborn. A Velkin as a Drogoth would be delicious. As it does, it bites onto your shoulder, ripping, spilling the venom into your veins. Succeeding with your con save, you begin to pull back, retracting from the venom, but you still take 33 total points of piercing
Gonna
damage.
reaction uncanny dodge that.
Okay, we'll put 13 back to you and then subtract 16 because that'll be halving the damage.
Wonderful.
Then takes a claw. As it does, it begins to rip its claw at Paz. Paz is to be a disadvantage. 22 still hits you. As it does, it
Oh,
comes through
crap.
with this large paw and its claw top down, slashing as you're trying to backstep and get out of the way. It just cleaves for 19 total points of slashing damage.
Sure
Did I use Sentinel this round? I
You can
didn't.
use Sentinel if you'd like.
I'm gonna use-
Attack was
I'm gonna-
made against Varys and then Paz.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
You no longer have the advantage. The creature is turned.
Yes. I noticed. I did see that. That was fun. I was glad for that.
Hey, who needs advantage?
Woo!
Wow.
Wow,
Yes,
21
hold on,
total
Lucia.
points.
Beep, beep,
As you
beep.
come
Love
taking
this
the
bit.
opportunity as the bite was on Varus, you come leaping up and slashing the great axe, sliding into the nape of the neck and the fur as the blood begins to spill. The
Yeah, not my
alpha
best
then
friend.
begins to pull the axe towards itself, begins to mutter a prayer as if to assume command of the guardians. You hear the sounds of the blood wells beginning to open, and then
Yes.
Alden begins to say a prayer at the similar time of their own, coming
Yeah.
down now to straight checks to see which one has more play.
Oh, come on, Alan.
Alden is successful, beating the 12 with an 18 check here, maintaining
Okay.
their vocal
Big.
prowess.
Love
and
that for him.
There are moments here as Alden is doing some work to maintain of the temple control with their wisdom and their utterance of their prayer. We now come across to Alden. Alden's turn is simply that, another grapple, attempting to continue to grapple and then restrain the creature as much as possible. Give you all some sort of advantage, because Alden can't do anything against this creature. Alden
That's fair.
is successful in the grapple, and perhaps on the next turn can attempt to restrain the creature. We now come
Alden's
to the
doing
top
great, and he is
of
pulling his
round
weight, and no
8.
one's complaining about Alden.
We now come to the top of round 8. Paz, you're up next.
I will, because he's a large creature, correct? Larger or
That
bigger?
is correct. Yep.
Excellent.
Large.
I'm just gonna run right through him.
So you're gonna run on the blood, right, underneath the
Yeah,
legs.
I'm just skipping over the top of it, right between his legs,
Bare feet all over that
Not
blood.
skipping a jump
Just-
right through.
just bare feeting it. You know, we're just loving it. And then I'm going to start wailing upon him.
Okay.
And he's turned away from me, correct?
That is correct. Turned away. You have the advantage on the flank because we have multiple attacks on each side, so the flanks are initiated by either side at this point. So it really just comes down to where the creature's facing. The flank here looks like we got a 30.
Play ping pong.
Wow, damn. 8 points
Nice.
of bludgeoning damage dealt. Nice.
Super damage. Do
Super
it once
damage.
again. I keep forgetting I have
21
targets.
hits. 8 points.
Fantastic, another one. I will
Another one
spend a key point for Ethereum Blows.
Okay.
Come through this one.
Alright. That's going to be a 25, which is going to hit. And that deals 11 points of bludgeoning damage. It's just
Gonna hurt him. I don't
Okay.
think the cracks can do anything, but
Alright, the necrotic won't do anything here, but it is going to apply the poison condition to the target.
that is the effect that I was looking for. And we will. Last time. Oops. That's gonna hit.
Alright, 21
Awesome.
and deals 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
All the ones.
All the ones. Literally.
Every single.
Ones. With
Ones
that,
across the board.
I feel my job is done. I shall end my turn.
Alright, then turn, Gilga, you're up next.
All right.
You got this, Gilga.
I got this. I'm just going to use my
You've been training for, right?
yeah.
Or we got him down to badly wounded.
Today's
Now.
the day where I show off my staffing skills. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just keep saying friendship. It'll work.
Yeah, friendship. Am I flanking?
You are flanking. Yep.
Yes. All right. Just want to double check before I do it, unlike last time.
14 does not land.
Like
Ah, can I slip
I don't
through
want
some
to
of the
use
blood
any
that's
of my.
spilled?
I
Just
don't
a
wanna use
flat
any of my
miss as
stuff.
you swing across. Come across to the next strike, 16. You are able to land as you are coming across. 7 points of damage is dealt.
Why am I rolling so low?
poetic.
You're not. You're just bad modifiers.
I'm just bad.
You're rolling the best you can.
13, unable to come across, now reinforcing itself. Boing! Gonna bash the quarterstaff against the left leg.
Just disrespect him.
What did you say? The 16 hit?
The 16 did hit. Yeah, I attacked
All
on
right.
7 points bludgeoning.
I have the hex on, so let me roll the hex damage as well.
Okay.
Necrotic doesn't do
Which does nothing, but still.
it. Just wanted to. Just you can roll another one.
It does nothing, but you know what? I tried. I tried,
Yeah.
chat. I tried.
No, you did good with the strength
Let me know
because
that he tried.
if all that wasn't successful, I was going to roll the athletics check again for the alpha there. So it's doing some work. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
I know. I'm proud of
Doing
myself.
something. You should be.
And then I'm just gonna end my turn by saying, "Wah!" and then
Woo,
missing.
friendship. And missing.
Wow.
Ah!
If someone was watching right now, they'd hire us.
Yeah,
Wouldn't hire us.
absolutely.
We'd be hired immediately.
They'd be like, "Oh my god, get that one on my team."
All right, Gilga, is there anything else for your turn?
Absolutely not. I'm not going to spend any more. Like
Oh,
spells.
what happened to Haley's camera?
I just saw it strip.
Look at that in there.
It just like went down.
Oh my god.
Give her
And so
last
she's
episode.
out.
Yeah. The
She
heck?
got cut out too. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
swing.
Varys. All right, coming in for a swing. 16 hits. 14 points of
Wonderful.
slashing damage.
Snack on that, and then we'll
And
do the
sneak
second swing.
or lightning.
She went for something she
oh,
wasn't
not do the
supposed to
second
have.
swing?
I jerked without thinking, and I pulled the laptop, and it just came
Gotcha.
down to the lower level.
Varys, you come in through your second swing. You are knocked prone. So as you come slipping across, the blood from your swing kind of begin to fall onto your ass.
I will use the movement that I haven't used to stand back up.
Okay.
And then drinking a potion myself, bonus action.
Right.
Okay, and then I will drink one of the greater healing potions I have.
All right. Sounds good. Oh, wow. You applied the healing to the creature.
I definitely did.
I'm just kidding. 18 total. It doesn't matter. 18, just pop the cork. You need to chug it down so your wounds are healed.
Wonderful. And that'll do it.
Gotta create labels that say the taste of pants.
All right, Wings,
All
you're
right,
next.
my turn. I can let go of that guy. All right, let's. We're gonna cast a spell on him. We're gonna make him have a good feeling. Target
Good feeling, you know.
and Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay.
Giggle.
What joke you telling them?
Your face.
I'm sure that one kills.
Yeah.
Yay!
There we go. There we go.
It is going to
And
break the
he's
grapple.
prone.
Alden is unable to grapple the creature. while
But now
prone.
every time he gets hit, he has to roll again. And he has advantage.
Advantage on that attack. All right.
Yeah.
Falls
But
prone,
he's prone
slashing
right
into
there,
the blood.
so
begins
that's
to flow.
advantage.
I will eat you all.
Yay! He's laughing. and then I'm going.
Just pat yourself on the back and wander off.
Yeah, that's about it. And turn.
It's just George Costanza. Dude, you're joking. I'm out.
Yeah.
Right. Aaron, it's your
You're a
turn.
great audience.
Okay.
Mayor has advantage, right? Because he's prone.
Right. And then
Okay.
we'll have a wisdom save here with advantage if they're ever dealt damage.
I was thinking of using my spooky powers, but I'm scared of them and he's near death, so I'm not going to do it. There's no real off switch, and I don't have definitive proof that being full health makes it stop. That one time is not an absolute truth. So I'm just going to hit him. I'm going to hit him 2 times and see how that goes, and then we'll talk on the third one. Okay. With alt, correct?
It'll automatically do it because the prone
okay.
condition gives it to you.
Sweet. I love when I only have to click one thing with one hand. It's great. Okay.
I'm glad I could make that happen for you.
Thank you
The
so
first
much.
attack 12 is
Oh, a
not
2
going
and
to
a
hit.
3.
It's come across, turning the blade,
Disrespect.
sliding on the blood of the chest. Now there's a lot of blood on this creature now.
It's
It's just kind
slippy.
of coming into the hide, kind of comes through and just is unable to actually lacerate the chest. The creature is
Blood
just
pools,
thrashing
you're
back and
swinging
forth
in.
from laughter.
It's worse when he's
Still has-
laughing, I
Still
think.
has advantage.
I think it's worse.
He's giggling and
I think
fussing
the
out.
laughter makes it worse.
All right, so 20 is going to hit. That deals a total of 15 total points of damage here. And they are going to get advantage on their save to potentially break out of the effect. They're unable to do so. So still laughing and incapacitated.
But you get the advantage as well, my friends. That's smart.
I know, but who knows how much is.
I wanted to paralyze him first. I better not those spells.
Varys, should I use the gift?
What else are you going to?
Hit them real
No.
good.
No?
Everyone else who used their gift, it only ended up well for them.
That's definitely not true.
Hers did
Gilga has
not
been
the last
using his
time.
nonstop, just wrongly.
So, did Varys tentatively say no?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
I don't think it's needed right now.
Okay.
All right, 22 is going to hit. That deals 10 points of slashing damage. And
Oh,
again, we
yeah.
get another save. Still unable.
Okay, that was my 3 attacks.
Hmm.
And then I am. Come back. I am going to use Second Wind.
Okay.
How? Hold on, sorry.
Just click it.
No. I was just checking my health. Yes, I am going to use Second Wind.
Okay. So using your bonus to tap into your.
Mhm.
kind of
Come on, get pumped.
Run a little bit. Come on! Some of your wound healing. Second wind's never made sense to me, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think it's,
Action surge. Let's talk about action surge.
I think action surge is that part in the anime where you remember that
Yeah.
origin moment and then you
Yeah.
get energy for
You
no
just,
reason.
yeah, you get the energy and you're just like,
It's
"Ah,
Naruto.
what?"
Action surge is basically just all of Naruto.
Second wind always reminds me of
Second
the
wind.
healing from Far Cry, where he like resets his thumb or like snaps
Yeah.
his
Oh.
arm back into socket.
Oh,
Already-
there we
that's
go.
why-
Yeah, I
that's
like
why I
that.
was-
They
Yeah.
themselves in the gut,
Yeah.
and they're suddenly like back in the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
I've
like
had
it.
my monk use it and slam like their arm into the wall to like reset it back to the socket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good roleplay. I like that.
I mean, does that
Nair,
work?
anything else
That
for your
being
turn?
No, sorry, I was just thinking about that. I'm done.
All right.
Okay.
Heavy Heart, you're up next.
All right, let's see if we can do this. He's still prone, so that's good.
And incapacitated and poisoned.
Yes, the prone part is the part that matters.
Yay!
How many nat 20s can we? How many
It's
nat 20s
crazy
are we-
tonight.
A lot of nat 20s. Yeah, that's a lot of nat 20s.
It's a good night.
Rolling 20s.
I don't need net 20s.
Kill him good.
We maximize. So I'm gonna take your 3 and 8 here for the damage.
Okay.
And then we have a total of 16 plus 16. So you're going to do 43 total points of damage. How do you want to do it?
He's giggling right now still. He's still laughing.
That's an action. Never mind. Sorry.
You want to hear a joke? Beheaded.
Yeah. So is that enough, or is he still up?
How do you want to do it?
How does he fall prone?
So he's like sloshing in the blood. Like half of his body's kind of in the blood at this point. His back is towards. So his back of his head's like at your angle right now.
Yeah. Thing is like just gonna wait until like the head kind of thrashes up, and he can like look him in the eyes, and he's gonna take the axe right down between his eyes.
Okay.
Split the
Nice.
skull.
Come through right down between the eyes and splitting the skull. You can see that the axe begins to absorb the blood. The tendrils of the blood pool begins to lash outwards in half of the body, ripping half of its limbs off while the axe begins to soak the other side of the body. There's almost as if there is an opposing force at play between the axe and how it's been enchanted in the blood pool the creature has become. The axe that the creature had simply begins to just fall into a liquid of blood. It is a conjuration. It is not really real. And as it does, it just begins to dissolve and fall down into the blood pool. And then the creature begins to pull and retract back to their original shape and who they are before they begin to become desecrated from the top half of the axe, as well as being removed completely from the scene in the lake or the pool of blood. The person, I'm not going to revert the transport, but the person is that individual.
Oh,
Level 2 pound. Oh my god, I don't remember him.
we talked to
Old
him.
man
We talked to him in the
Jenkins.
end, and he just wanted compliments.
He wanted the real estate value.
Yeah.
Just giving you an understanding of who it was after they anticipated. So Heavy Heart is, you're holding the axe, the whispers are still within your mind, demanding, but they feel quenched at the stage, as if it's been sated, not by the blood of your enemies, but the blood of this particular enemy.
Nice.
As combat is now over.
Wow.
Gosh, got popped back up.
Oh god, they're back.
Oh no, zombies!
Ah, shit.
Not again.
At this point, zombies are pretty easy. I would take some zombies.
Yeah, honestly, let's just mow through some zombies.
That's
Actually,
just
Filthing's going to take
simple
a few
night
step
cleaning
back,
graveyard.
and right away, he's just going to hold the axe out in front of him, and he's going to cast a spell. And he's going to drop the axe.
Okay. To remove curse, and as you do, blood begins to bubble and spit and rupture from the axe as it's broken into splinters of metal fragments falling to the floor. Your hands lacerated from the metal splinters. Not going to assign any damage to your person, just no roleplay. As it does, they fall towards the ground. As they do, they clank on, and then the blood, the tiles begin to spindle and pick. It's almost if they're working in tendrils with the metal. They hate it. They don't like it. They pull back away from it. So the tiles underneath where the metal fragments are, the blood is no longer in the grooves of those tiles. Not from the curse, but most likely from the silver.
Yeah.
Wild.
Alden
That's
turns.
whatever created this weapon.
Well,
So, I'm sorry, did you just pick up a possum just now?
Fair.
Or ferret? Oh shit! I didn't just realize that.
Weird little
I'm
snake.
sorry. Oh, it's so cute. I don't know what's. Does he even know what's
Little
staring at us?
face.
Oh, sniffing.
Little face. Aw. Alden, is our work here done?
As Alden turns to you, see the altar at the center point, which has been suspended by blood, begins to pull, retracting down
I swear to God.
into the blood. You see as Alden looks sincere. It is done, but there are others. He smells the air. Unturned. Points towards the staircase on the west side.
Well, at least
my
we saved a
God.
bard.
Yay, we saved Baxter!
Yeah, I did. I bring him back real good.
You did. You did.
I helped him.
Now he's gonna come with us.
Alden, should we deal with this?
You can
Well,
deal.
there's already left, so yes.
I must assume control of the temple. Begins to walk in the direction of where the altar once was and turns its direction.
Filthing.
Rotates, begins to go to the knees in prayer.
Before he walks away, Filthing's going to yell at him and point at the axe and say, "It's yours. I do not want no work to do with it."
But what type of axe was the other alpha holding? Because he had a cool axe.
Oh, it dissolved. It dissolved into blood.
Oh, that one dissolved as well.
As it's
I'll learn to use axes one day. Axes always seem to be cool.
So the axe was a conjuration. It was a simple manifestation of the blood, as were the guardians themselves. Alden has moved over, citing prayer. As they do so, the altar is beginning to reform, being pulled upwards from their prayer, as if it's demanding something from them. They slowly begin to pull their palm against, cutting it as it heals, spills blood against the altar as if it's a sacrifice to kind of assume control in this place. They're performing rituals and such. Heavy Heart, you move away from the axe, stating you don't want any part of it. You're done with it. Yes, the splinters are there that just linger. You begin to proceed downstairs and head to where the rest of your party is headed. I'll move both of your tokens at this point there.
Yeah,
Still
unlock
a
the
cool
doors.
axe.
He said that the others are unturned. Is that what he said?
Right.
Correct. As you come down here, you see a ranging of different folk. Obviously, the tokens are, kind of similar, but they're different in terms of who they are and what they are, and they seem to be much of them as traveling traders, people that you would commonly see in the tower. They're chained, locked behind iron bars. As you look through, you can see them kind of entrenched through, and they are just looking outwards from the iron bars with these simplistic padlocks on the hinges. Help us, please!
Yeah.
To utter different things at you.
Wait, Gilga.
Yeah.
Come here with-
Start picking locks.
Yeah, you
one
got
by
your
one.
thieves' tools still? Come
Yeah,
help.
of course I got my thieves'
Come-
tools.
Come help.
Hey,
Get down here.
I'm sorry. Hey, calm down, everyone. All right.
No.
So, Gil, you're going down the
Refuse.
eastern staircase,
I refuse.
not the
I
western.
stop.
I need you to
Just
go ahead and
start
make a
hitting the
dexterity
door.
saving throw.
I
I'm just.
didn't
I'm
even
kidding.
listen.
I'm kidding. It's okay.
Oh.
You go down. You go down the western.
Just
You go down the
absolutely-
western staircase, not the eastern, right? Because you want to go west.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, I'm seeing their movement right now. It looks like they're east. That's why I'm like, I thought it was the western, but
It's just the way the map's laid out.
Yeah. I thought I heard western. Oh shit, I'm here. Never mind. All right.
western.
Which one do you want me to pick? All right.
Just start. Just start at one. It's fine.
Okay.
Whatever.
Which one of these is unturned?
All of them.
Oh,
All of them.
All of them.
Oh.
All right. Can I just do
Oh,
one roll
crap.
for all of them, or do I just roll each one?
What
You
kind
know
of night are we gonna
how
have?
many rolls it's gonna be? I'm just gonna keep spamming Foundry. Just
There's not that many
Roll.
people.
So I don't need you to make rolls here. You can definitely take just your passive these tools. The padlocks are very simplistic. You can simply just kind of force through and release the pins, and eventually, one at a time, they begin to unlock, and the doors themselves are open. People are spared. They offer themselves, falling to the knees. Some of them crying. Right? They are all confused. They don't know where they are. They're perhaps kidnapped, put under some sort of drug, right, or knocked out. Some of them have bludgeoning wounds on some of their ears, bleeding from the ears there. So Thothig and probably Paz, you're offering me medicine checks at this point, right? Just like treating them, seeing if they have any sort of ailments that they could need. And so you're getting through some of these superficial things that would plague them, perhaps, before they can actually take good rests and tend to themselves.
I'm just
They're at this point thankful they don't have any coin to offer. Their possessions, regardless of their token, how they look, their possessions are not. They don't have any of them. So their backpacks or their other supplies are not there. And perhaps they linger within the actual tower rooms, or they have been taken by others that have claimed them. But regardless, they want to get out of here. So they're all of which wanting to simply go back and leave. And some of them want to know what happened. They're kind of confused in that. What happened? Why are we here? And that's just kind of the repetitive language from all these different characters.
Cults, they suck. And
Ferris leaves the talking to Thothing.
well.
Yeah.
I was gonna do some talking as I opened. It's like,
Okay.
hi. It looks like you're
I'll take your
injured.
shot.
Please.
You are captured by a creature who wanted to turn you something nasty, but it's been
I'm not-
taken care of. We're here to let you go.
Okay. What do you guys gonna say nice? I just said make sure you go to
oh my god.
Well,
That's
maybe
more
maybe
than a
you two
halfling
like
and not
lead
go.
them out.
Yeah, go show them
Yeah,
where
right.
to go.
I'm trying to here,
Well,
but
leave up.
someone's talking over me.
Yeah, we'll clean up the rest.
Okay, why
come
don't you
over
open a
here
tab
to
for him at the
staircase,
bar?
We'll lead you out.
All right, I'll go. Damn, just seems like you want to use me for my stuff.
Yes.
Sometimes.
I'm just gonna hide in this. You know,
I'm just
I'm
gonna go
locking
in his cell.
myself in. I'm just gonna lock myself in. I don't want to
Oh,
come out.
Oh, who has arcane lock?
Don't too mean. Stay away.
Stay away. So
I
they
can
begin
just,
to leave
you know,
their
dispel
cells here.
magic.
I heard Thothic said you're going to lead them out, right?
Hey,
So They're going to leave their cells here,
Okay.
and I'm just going to go ahead and start transferring tokens back.
But there was
upstairs
a-
here.
There's another staircase though.
There was. I'm going to just get your tokens above. There's not anything else with your passive investigations, perceptions about the space. Really just a holding chamber of some kind. Now I'm going to copy your tokens down to the other side. I'll just go ahead and delete them over here. I'm not going to copy over the tokens of the individuals. Just know that they're around you, Thothic, being led by you. Eventually to get out. The Acolyte as well is picking themselves up here. They are kind of following into the party that has formed that is around you, many of them muttering and looking about the space with the creatures that have perished, all of which have turned to their regular forms. They are even more confused, especially seeing this ginormous bear creature that is currently making ritual of blood at the center point. But they are looking to you as the salvation. You have released them, so they're putting their heads down and kind of going quiet now.
This is Muzzy.
Varys will just look at Thought and be like, just get them out of here, and we'll talk with Alden and see if there's anything else.
Yeah.
Each other.
Something
Oh,
nod.
Thothic,
What?
don't let the other Falcons near them because they're definitely just gonna clean them out. And I whispered that. That was whispered, but just to be clear.
I don't know where they are. Hopefully
I just
we
need
get
to
them
be
out of here
clear
before
that-
they show up.
Just to be clear, they have a zero tolerance policy for loose ends.
I know.
Use your diplomacy.
I'll do it. I can.
Real dicks.
Maybe you should take Baxter with you as well. He seems pretty shook up.
Yeah.
Actually, Baxter. You know any of these folks in this group?
No, not really.
Well, you're going to.
I'm not really that great with remembering people, but I'll go with them.
He's so
It's fine.
self-aware.
Looks towards you, Wing Sung. Oh, we did it, right? That was insane.
Yeah, Baxter, good
You're
job out
pretty
there.
good in there, Baxter. Once you
Thanks.
got an instrument in hand, you really shown that you can do something more.
Well, here you go. Gives it back to you.
Thank you, my
Thank
friend.
you for letting
I
me play it.
appreciate that.
All right, I'm coming. Good luck. Everyone begins to follow you, Heavy Heart.
Okay.
You to lead them out.
I don't know. I haven't here seen Baxter perform, but he's down here too. We can go home to
Oh
the
wow,
captain.
Baxter! Oh, we love Baxter. Baxter, you're great. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh,
Baxter
you're
is a hero.
awesome.
He helped save you all.
Man, it seems like Baxter's just a better bard.
Gotta treat him like mister
Mhm.
Satan in Dragon Ball, you know? You gotta look like he's the hero.
I just wondered, do y'all need some healing?
Here we go.
I mean,
Sometime-
the entire fight, yes, I have been.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have that many spell slots, but you know what? Let me give you a little bit, and I'm gonna cast Cure
I
Wounds.
love the trend of everyone being like, pass.
Pass, you're fine.
It's
No worries, we got you.
Just stay up the stairs and you're out and free.
Oh, no, please supervise them exiting the building. Please. Please.
Walk in a single file
please,
line, exiting the building.
Somebody watch them disperse.
So Heavy Heart, are you bringing them upstairs to the past the hidden areas, right?
Yes.
Or you just gonna leave?
Yeah,
Okay.
Baxter's
I-
with them.
You're
You're
good,
fine.
Okay.
The
Okay.
whole way.
Just gonna
So you're
pick
going to be
them.
kind of walking at this point. You're not doing your
He's
full
gonna
run,
pick
right?
them
So it's
off.
going to take you a little bit to get through the corridor. And then up
He's
the
just waiting
staircase here.
outside the corner
So
where
we're
they say
gonna-
leave. It just
We're going to go ahead and pause that and then leave your token as it is for
That's
a
how I
moment here.
just stop there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
pause
we
it
now
because
come-
everything's fine.
we come back over to currently the altar that Alden is at prayer over. See, as they seem to suffice as the bright blood of themselves are infused into the altar, such the tendrils begin to sprout, tracing and feeding off of them as easily as they're beginning to almost attune or become connected to the temple. See as Alden turns the head. The Guardians shall not pose a challenge. I am in control.
It's good to hear.
Yeah.
There is something strange happening.
Can the blood tell you a little more about that? Is that like a
This This place,
Hmm.
it was built. Begins to point above. As they point above, you can see that blood that is alit begins to drip. As this oval-shaped dome sits over the lair, you are now able to observe with the light that is shining above, past your dark vision in space. As it begins to dribble down, it is a single vile and twisted head of multiple animals that have been mangled and twisted and pulled together as if they're kind of pulling apart from each other, right? So it's kind of that future kind of twisting and things. And then their hands are kind of coming out of the center point, and that's what's forming the sea anemone like tendrils of their fingers as if they're trying to reach down here, trying to escape, trying to touch. And blood begins to fall from the fingers as they begin to drip. As a rain of blood begins to fill the space.
Guessing that's not normal.
Seems bad.
It is not.
Okay.
See as your feet begin to stick into the floor.
Don't like that.
Blood begins to pull up your legs. It reaches, it begins to coagulate, sticking you all, restraining you to the floor. It's to pull up your legs to your waist, entrenching and pulling.
I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Am I able to Misty Step? I guess I have to attempt it either way, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think she really genuinely, it's like instinctive. Like she doesn't even, there's not even a thought process about it. It's just an immediate no thank you.
Okay. So as you step, moving away, getting off the central point, the same effect is happening throughout the entire chamber. As it happens, you step in, then your feet become sticky as you begin to pass back and forth, as if you're trying to leave the chamber. It's stopping you from leaving. Alden is confused, but also not. They seem willing.
Okay. Alden, are you fine with us being swallowed by blood? Because that's not on my to-do list.
Have control of the temple. This is something else.
Ferris
Should
is
be
intrigued
fine.
and just let it happen.
Oh, Varys and his blood.
See as the blood continues to swap
He already
and
plays with
move.
blood.
Begins to entrace around your necks, begins to pull upon your face, and soon your head and your vision, everything about becomes covered
Crap.
in dark.
Dang it, I was pacing.
I'm just gonna try and run over because it's gonna be another scenario to save Varys, isn't it?
This is highly possible. This is another scenario.
No.
How many
He's
blood
fine.
monsters are we killing in this?
Blood sleeves are fine.
Yeah, Varys does look like oddly calm and just kind of.
This is what he's always wanted.
Sword and dagger away and just like takes a deep breath, like
Just
he's,
be
like,
covered in
meditating.
blood.
Yeah. I think if he could walk around with like the layer on, he would do it.
Sweetheart, I'm pulling you to this scene so you have vision to be able to see it.
Understood.
We have to deny his dream.
Deny his
Wow.
dream. Jesus.
What kind of friends are you?
Yeah.
Cranberry Field.
I just looked at final boss screen of the
Strawberry Fields.
Castlevania game.
So,
It's weird.
Cranberry
I don't
Field.
like-
as the blood begins to pull away from you and your vision, it begins to pull and soak in to skin, tendon, and the sinew of ligaments and muscles forms almost as if they are platforms or islands on a never-ending sea of blood. The light of red from some of it is lit, swirling. There are 4 large 12-foot obelisk-like statues. The blood spurts from the top of them like a fountain. It does begins to fall through intricate designs that are engraved in stone or going into the sea.
It's weird.
See as Alden emerges from their state as well. All of you. It's cushy. Moving with your feet. You're no longer restrained.
Hmm.
Gothic, you're not here. Obviously, this is just vision.
Mm-hmm.
I just squish it around in blood right now.
I know, just weird kink Dr. Seuss. I don't like it.
Feels weird on my toes.
So you're barefoot.
This is why you should wear shoes.
This is a shoe argument for sure.
Never.
This is like people that are like, oh, people naturally should wear clothes. Okay, go hang out in the blood club because you're gonna want some layers.
Is there
My
is there
feet are
no,
stronger than yours.
is there just blood in between all the platforms, just hanging out?
Yeah, we're like on a connected floating
Yeah.
Super Smash Bros. Logo.
So,
Alden, is this cool and normal for you? Are you fine?
what do we
with
do
this?
in the blood world?
This is around
A story of a girl.
stairs. As a swath of blood begins to spiral and spin at the center point of the mass, forming a cocoon of skin, tendons, sinew. This creature begins to be pulled apart from the blood as it topples down and falls. The creature itself is humanoid, bipedal, as it has gems that are encrusted of gold and red sapphires, as well as blue on are intricate things put on the fins of their ears, as if they were an elf in a former life. Black skin, tinged, decayed. The teeth are long, sharp. The eyes are red and black. They wear resembles that of the same skin. It's been turned of black, stitched together in multiple patterns of different animals, different creatures. They have nothing else besides a staff. The staff is curved and rotten, animal skull of many twisted together into a pile of vials similar to the statue work of the ceiling. Feathers mock around it with tiny sinews of tendon and rot. They are not fearful of you at all. As they do, they begin to float or stand on the blood as it begins to fall downwards. They just stand upon it as it wakes back and forth slightly.
Gotta say, we meet all kinds in this line of work.
I am Corvos.
That name sounds familiar.
See as Alden immediately topples to the knees and puts
Got
the
it,
head
that's
down
fine.
onto the skin.
Do we
Nice.
need
Hi,
to kneel
Corvos.
respectfully? That's to his god, isn't it? Or do we kneel respectfully for that?
No, I don't
my
really feel like
God.
I kneel to a god that I
No, I'm
don't
just-
worship.
Hi, Corvos. I'm Paz.
No, Paz says it. We're fine.
Hi.
Paz got it.
I demand no worship. None at all.
You got the worshiper over
Wonderful.
there.
Why bring us here?
You are brought here for one reason, and one reason only.
Shut up.
The Ufarim are creatures. They are humans that flock to me after I was forsaken from the Feywild. I gave them my magic, the gifts that turn them into the beasts you see. My name is Corvos, but my title is the Blood God. I am forsaken as I was turned by the many deities that linger on the Feywild plane. And I came to this plane for refuge, for safety, but in so doing, I have lost much of my power. Through the worship and devotion of the Ufharim, the cursed blood, I can linger, reside. You have been brought here to put an end to those who threaten my creatures, and to protect the humans and the people of this region, the region you are currently walking on. There is one that has come back, and they are powerful. They are one of old, Tinkerer.
Yes.
I'm looking for that one.
And I can see that you will find this one eventually. Through the wakes of your actions, I see. But you have a part of you that lingers. Something that hides, something that shrouds. It is not unlike what I remember. Long ago, a deity, one of which that was of order, a first. You are strong, and you are powerful.
I mean,
Yes.
Well, I guess we're powerful.
It was
That
not
about
a
wraps it up.
question. It was a fact.
Cool.
Blood Knights, mutated creatures that were constructed to slay my own silvered weapon. A mineral in the heart of woven minds. It is the bond of why the dwarves aligned with the humans long ago. Not of gold, not of riches. To stop the Ufharim. These knights
Okay.
now walk. They are opposed in their power to me and my curse, my gifts. One and the same. Smiles, the razor sharp teeth begins to dribble, and blood falls from the chin and the cheeks as they smile.
Huh.
So
We
you
saw?
want us to kill the Blood Knights?
I want you to slay the Blood Knights and destroy the team.
Okay. Seems pretty in line with what I was going to do already, so.
That was
Ooh.
rather easy.
Do we get anything out of this?
You're talking to the blood god.
Yeah.
I already got a lot of blood in my body.
Always use blood god blood.
What you'll get out of it is my thanks.
And not being dead, Wing Sung.
I mean, we can resurrect
I do
each other.
not demand worship. I
I
would
know
not
you
kill
don't
you.
demand it.
I mean, I don't worship him.
Yeah. All we're doing is we were already gonna hunt one of these people. Now we're just gonna hunt some other more evil people.
I'm a cat.
Can we leave him here? Can we leave him here? Seriously?
You can, if that is your wish.
Well, I
No,
don't wish it.
no.
I have
Naira would yell at
use
me.
of them. Perhaps
Would
I'll
yell
have
at
use of that delicate skin.
You know, you could try so hard, but the thing is that the cat lord would protect me. I know he will. He's already sent me a
Cat
message.
Lord has no claim in my domain. Yes.
Well, yeah, but I'm a cat. He doesn't really
Feline.
work that way.
He's gonna smite you
have
with blood,
no
and your cat lord's gonna be
idea
not
how
save
this
you.
works.
I
You
left
all are
him milk
common.
one night.
I like that.
I worship
been
my god.
A time.
I don't really.
Is there any questions you have for me before I return you back?
You ever seen the cat lord?
No.
Clearly don't know his power.
He's not that
Paris will
powerful.
like look at Naira and be like, and like shrug. Like, you got anything?
But
Nope. No, I think we're good.
Then we're done.
hey, Wingsong,
Like a muzzle or something.
I don't think we should mention the cat god anymore.
And that's Gilga talking.
I mean, I love Pelor, but I mean, you don't hear me talk about him anymore because I pissed too many people off. You know, this might be the
Yeah,
case.
but that's because you're an atheist.
I got a negative reaction.
I'm not. Hey, I used to be an atheist, but after seeing that divine light coming down,
I never
believer.
questioned my faith.
You did it?
No. I had no reason to, because the cat lord created me in all felines.
You could have this conversation.
Right. This is not a you problem. This
I
is an
just
us
wish
problem.
we would never have this
ongoing.
conversation.
It's just like the leader.
Alonso, you will stay for a time. We have much to discuss.
Not really. No.
No.
He wants
that's
us
Alden
to-
steps
Alden.
forward, stands, begins to speak in the guttural, deep language. Corvos responds in similar kind. They begin to smile,
I'm just gonna smile. at him.
dribbling blood from the mouth.
I'm not gonna do that though.
Begin to
I'm gonna
hold
skip
their
that part.
hands with long fingernails that are curved and twisted in little whirls. As they begin to hold them outwards, the blood begins to pour from the skin and the sinew around you, enveloping you in a similar kind as it had done before. And you are all brought back.
Well, that was a pretty easy conversation.
Blood God's kind of cool. Might be the chillest god we've interacted with so far.
I don't know. He seemed pretty
so
vengeful.
far, 10 out
Yeah,
of
he
10.
did seem not chill.
I
Stop
think you're just a
projecting.
bit biased because of all the blood.
Yeah.
And he insulted your cat god.
Well, that's fine.
Whoa. He simply does not realize the power that the cat god has.
I don't know what you're
Clearly
gonna
have
do.
not
Knock yarn
heard
off a
enough
table.
of the songs I've played.
All right, we're now going to pause. We're now going to pause your conversation. We're going to come to Heavy Heart. Heavy Heart is you begin to pass up the staircase here.
Everything's fine there.
The people are in tow here with you.
Knock water off a
You,
table.
Baxter, is at your backside talking and turning their body around. Something catches your attention immediately. The hidden door leading into the basin of the bathroom area is open. You immediately stop. See as one comes into the frame, turning, stepping forward.
Great. Is there like a switch or something that I could hit to close the door?
There is a lever right to your right hand side.
I'll hit the lever.
Grab
I'm
the
going to
lever,
tell everyone to start going back.
door shuts. Okay, start going back. They start turning around, going back to the direction of the temple. Pulling you back to see. Baxter's with you. What? Who was that?
those are folks that aren't going to be too happy to see a bunch of us walking out of this place. They probably would have poked us with those swords several times.
Oh my goodness! Sure, they won't just simply find a way in.
Well, you see, they probably will eventually. That's why I want to kind of get everyone back and get the attention of the rest of the group so we can kind of be ready for them. Or at least,
Right.
I don't know, hopefully not have to fight them, but at least talk them off.
I'm with you. I don't want to fight whatever that was. Yeah, they looked very menacing. Come on, everyone. Everything will be fine. We play your merry tune. Huh?
Yeah. The sneak elf who's running around stabbing folks in the back. He's one of them, so maybe he can talk.
Ah, yes. Maybe we could reconvene with your party, and maybe we'll send that to talk. Yes. Peace offering.
Something like that. Yes.
Everything's all right. Don't worry. No one's gonna harm you.
Max is really coming around.
All right, so Heavy Heart, you're now on seat for the rest of the party. No time at all really had changed in terms of that. Heavy Heart, you had spent some time, and so you're going to be now on your way back. You can freely move your token, so you're now on scene at the same time and position the rest of the party is at current. Okay, so as you're moving your token here and getting yourself back, and before we engage in more conversation in the temple itself, we're going to go ahead and take a break. That's a good time for that after we got through the combat and went through that sequence. If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. We really appreciate it. We'll be back in 10 minutes or so, so about 6:14, 6:15 p.m. PST. Hopefully you join us for the second half of the session. Thanks, and we'll see you in a bit. Bye.
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 All right. Welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking around and watching us. We get started with the second half of the session. You all are now back here in the temple. Gothic has returned, as well as Baxter, with the troop of individuals, right, that have been spared, have been saved at the hands of yourselves, right, the acolyte included, so it's people down below. And you all are still kind of shedding that blood just a little bit on your boots and things, and now it's completely off, and it's just ingrained within the tile as it was before, and everything seems as though it is normal. Nothing is happening until Thothic has obviously returned. To you all.
Oh my god, that was a sticky situation. Am I right, guys?
That is.
What?
Your friends are outside the hidden door.
I
I'm
told
right
you those
here.
pricks would be here.
I'm not outside. I'm right here.
Well,
No, Varys's friends.
They're not
Yeah,
his
I'm
friends.
right here.
The friends that are specific to Varys.
This is
Before
good
he
news.
met
Paz
you,
is
Pat.
you're
feeling
not gonna get anywhere with this.
I don't know
I'm gonna
what
try one
which
more
part
time,
is
though.
unfamiliar to you, but
I know. I'm gonna do it one more time though.
Try once more, just maybe.
Do you want me
This
to go
time's
talk to them?
Um,
I gotta go talk to them, don't I?
did you use diplomacy?
Pez,
want
it
backup
might
or
end up
not?
being just like your village where he ended up killing everyone that you know.
I
You
didn't
might have to kill everyone he knows as well.
I, in fact, actually didn't kill anyone in Pass's village.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, he didn't kill anybody. Nobody died. They ascended.
We're gonna put a pin in that.
Yeah.
See as Baxter steps out. Good luck. You got this.
There's, do you want
going?
backup or no?
Yeah, minimal backup.
Minimal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's just go up.
No.
I'm gonna hang out with Baxter
we're not
because he
missing
wanted
anything,
minimal
right?
backup and not all the backup.
Let's keep them calm. Right wings up.
He said
Everyone,
minimal. That means
let's,
you know.
That's
Let's go
short
sing a
person.
song for the
let's
survivors.
let's play a
Some
song.
reasons
Everyone,
do it to people.
take a seat. Just relax. Play you a song.
I'm also faster than everybody.
I know. I'm doing the best I can in the gear I've got.
I believe in you.
So as it
Got little
stands,
quick legs.
Gilga, what are you doing? Obviously, Nair, Paz, and Varys are going. Thothic, you said you're staying, is what I heard through the chatter. With the
yes, that's correct.
yeah.
Well, I sort of want to go back, but I mean, I don't want to just leave. Is Thothic alone? Just by himself? Oh no, there's Wingsong.
Baxter and Wings. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna join Wingsong. You know,
That's your
All right.
buddy. That's
I
your
know this
guy.
is my buddy. All right, buddy. I don't want to go through some blood shit again, but for you, I'll stick to you through what is this? Sticks and stones.
Thick and thin.
The thick and thin. I'm sorry. Oh, God damn it. Sorry, I'm not good with idioms. Or is it idioms or metaphors? I don't know.
It's idioms. It's an
No,
idiom.
it's more of like thick and thin, and blood is thicker than water.
No, I trust you. Blood is. I don't care about the blood thicker than water thing.
Let's not talk about blood, right? Do not think that
triggered.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
So how about you play the drums? You can make a little tone with your mouth. Let's all make a little performance for everyone. Calm down. Baxter, Silverton, Wingsung are here to usher you to another dimension of peace.
Yeah, of peace, not of anything else.
Do.
So as you Wingsong, you again provide the instrument, right? So because Baxter doesn't have theirs, so you provide it over and begin to jam out, creating a peaceful tune. Obviously, Heavy Heart, I don't know if you would do it.
I can give him my
He would just
dulcimer.
tap his foot.
I'll give him my dulcimer, and I'll give him that.
I would say tap the foot. Okay. And then the three of you are proceeding upstairs here. So I'm gonna pull you to scene.
Wait, are these the pro or anti-blood god guys?
These are the pro killing all of the loose ends guys.
So the anti-blood god guys.
They're just the pro asshole guys.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Finish.
United
Okay,
Front.
so whereas you see that the lever is there, the stone slightly metal, off center to the passage of the door, the stone that can be released and open. So you know that there is a sacrifice to be made, particularly from an Ulfarium, that would give entrance into this place. And it seems Thothic or somebody that, right, had shut that. That door was not particularly shut. It was the other one that was shut, and that one can be operated for the base of the spigot. So
I made a mistake. I can't see.
the door is shut.
I'm just leading you by your
You gotta
little
go in front.
shoulders.
You just gotta show me off.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
I'll take like a deep breath and then pull the lever and
You
open
pull
the
the
door.
lever. The stone door begins to open with a little bit of motion from the air, just a little bit. And you see as the Velkin are currently in the chamber around the blood. See as the first master is inspecting it, just looks up towards you, staring a little bit.
Evening.
Good evening. Want to tell me what the fuck you're doing?
I was on my hunt.
Yeah, this is related to your hunt, huh?
It absolutely was.
Motions for the left and right. They draw their weapons.
Diplomacy better.
I'm
die.
giving you the truth.
Yeah, they seem to respond worse to the truth.
Yeah.
Maybe
Your
you're
hunt
right.
happened to cross over my hunt, so I did your job for you. You're welcome. You can take all the credit. I really don't care.
Where did you train?
I think it worked, Pass. I think they were into that.
Back home,
It works.
Where is back home?
not on this continent.
Talk about protein shakes.
Hey, bro.
Not that type of training.
They're assholes. It's always
Release
that
your
type of
leg
thing.
weights.
Release your leg weights.
Listen here.
Back to being assholes.
Disrespectful shit.
Is it back?
I don't know where you trained, or where you come from. Truth will be exchanged with truth. Suppose you've earned that much. From left to right, the weapon's still drawn.
Was that the truth, or was he going to add to that with like new truth?
It sounded like the sentence was going to continue.
I know,
don't
like
think it is.
I think he was just doubling down on the rude thing he said.
There should be punctuation there.
I know.
Strong punctuation.
I can hear you.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the point.
We're not good whisperers.
My voice carries, and
No,
she's
y'all
like
aren't.
8 feet tall.
So
I'm
not only
covered
are
in
you
metal.
disrespectful, but your companions are
To be honest,
disrespectful.
they would have to be like intending to be disrespectful to be disrespectful. One of them's just an idiot, and the other one thinks that y'all are a bunch of disrespectful a-holes, so you kind of deserve it. And I
It is
kind of agree
proven
with her.
consistently.
I think he called you an
You
idiot.
agree.
I mean, I only tried to help you since the moment I got here, and you've been confrontational every time.
Yeah, just consistently hostile.
What's down below?
Temple.
Are there survivors?
Mm.
None that were turned.
How many?
Didn't count.
Are you going to stop us from going down?
Stop's an aggressive word. I'd prefer you wait until the rest of my friends and the people that were not turned have left. Then you can go have your fun. I don't really care about anything else that's down there. I got what I needed.
And what was that?
Information on my target.
And a ringing endorsement for what it's worth.
I'll give you more, and you will leave the people down there.
Mm-mm. They weren't cursed. They weren't turned.
Told you these dicks.
They don't even know what happened. They didn't see anything.
Some would say they were unturned. Or non-turned.
They could walk out of here and just think they had a rough night at an inn that they'll never go back to for the rest of their lives. And nobody will be the wiser.
You guarantee that?
I mean, one, that they're not going to do anything. Y'all weren't even involved, so they can't even talk about your involvement. They don't even know who I am. I'm just an adventurer to them with a party of a bunch of idiots that are all way brighter characters than I'll be. They won't even remember me.
Motions right to left. They sheath the weapon. I'll remember you.
That's fine with me.
Turns around and begins to walk out.
God, it's unpleasant every time, and you think maybe it'll get better eventually, and it's just maintains the same level of bad.
I mean, I'm 3 for 3 on not getting stabbed. That's pretty good interaction
That's
for me.
true. I told you those pricks are gonna want to murder them, though.
Okay, Paz, go run back there, and
Yeah.
you're the fastest. Tell them to. It's clear.
Just hands on the walls. You got this.
I'm just gonna walk over, just
Hands on the
very
walls.
slowly,
bud.
just trace my hand along the right-hand wall
Move with you got this.
until I can find the stairs.
I think this actually might be our best for not getting stabbed.
Okay, so Pass, you're able to go downstairs. Snara, Bear's keeping a watch. You don't hear
Yeah.
them. You don't see them, so.
We're all
assuming
good
they're
now. We're not being stabbed. Diplomacy has shined through. Now, please, in a orderly line, go this way and put your hands over your eyes.
Oh, right. You can put their eyes. Why did you do
I don't know
that?
about the last part. That was just ad-libbing. But
I'll keep
you are
playing.
all free
Come on,
to go
Winston.
this way.
All right,
All
let's go, Baxter.
Let's do it.
Let's
You can
lead
play.
them with the music.
I don't know how well received that would be, but it fits with the theme.
Doot, 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 doot.
Doing Mario.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
ants go marching in.
The ants go marching. The ants go marching one.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that song.
Dude.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring us to the first floor here. I want to make sure I get Baxter in, and they're playing the music as they begin to come up the staircase, and then the individuals, I should state, the group of people that you have saved are keeping their eyes, courtesy of the instruction from Paz. Is this really necessary? They're just kind of
It's
No.
safe.
cowering and quiet and fearful.
No.
It's
The
really
music of
not.
Baxter and Wing Song, and just kind of continuing and
Follow
playing
the
and
rumba beat.
all of that. Continue as they begin to walk out. Baxter immediately comes through playing the music and just stares off into
Shakes
the
his
basin of
maracas.
water and just looks at it and goes, "Oh, that's familiar to me." Got a little handsy in this one.
Thanks for sharing.
Walks out playing music along with the rest of the people.
Paz, why are they blindfolded?
Not.
Why is
I
everything
don't-
black and white?
They're holding their hand. They're holding. They're blind. They're horse blindering themselves.
Same
They
thing.
said
Why?
that- How am I supposed to know? I told them it wasn't necessary, but they said that we will. I said okay.
But why did you tell them to do? Never mind. Never mind.
It's a tunnel. Just let it go.
Because I mean, I don't know. Did you not want them to see who anyone is? Wasn't that the point?
I really don't care. I said what I thought he wanted to hear.
Oh, well, you got to be more clear about what you say and what you don't mean when you say it.
You don't listen to me
Pass
80%
me
of
the
the time
notes.
I say anything, so.
It's hard to discern a lie or not. Or like, you don't mean what you're saying.
I mean, I don't think any of them will know what happened here tonight, and I don't think any of them will remember my face particularly, but I can't guarantee it, and I'm not gonna blind them or alter their memory about it.
I
One of the
could
individuals
try.
following Heavyheart right now because they're behind you. Heavyheart, the music of Baxter and Wingsong carries through the chamber to the outside. A space. You see one begin to yell out, "Can we go, please?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
you know, I'm free to
go.
go.
Oh,
man.
so impatient. You've been down there for so long. I think you can wait.
You push
Toot,
past,
toot.
beginning going towards the bathroom, getting some resemblance of the area at the stage, and they begin to funnel themselves outwards. I hear the voice of Baxter. You're welcome. You are welcome. You are so welcome. Beginning to speak to
Come
them.
to my
as
next
they're
concert.
going into the
Remember
first
who's
floor
Here's
of
a
the
free
tower
ticket.
from the bathroom here of the eastern corridor, and begins to go about their differing and merry ways.
Well, this is wild.
Okay.
I will say I was really hoping we could keep that orc.
Well, he unfortunately got splattered.
Yeah, there's no keeping that.
It would have been nice to talk to him, but
yeah, he got
he's
splattered.
probably just going to be like, "Oh, white people, white coat smashing."
I just was hoping for a hey, thanks for helping me out of a bind. I'm gonna
No, I
offer
don't
some
think he
help with
knows that many
diplomacy.
words.
He only seems to talk in grunts anyway.
He could have grunted to us, "Hey, thank you."
No, the leader was well spoken and also be cool, but not interested in being involved.
So, is there anything else we need to do with the blood temple?
Nope.
No. I mean, I think Alden's got it down, and those people are alive currently, and we can really only hope that they continue to be that way after we leave, or they leave.
Okay, because I don't really want to be in here anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of grody.
I mean, it wasn't the worst place I've been.
Honestly, when it became just a chamber with a god in it, it was a lot easier. It was just, kind of just what it was.
As far as gods go, he was like the only straight up one.
That one is the best one yet. I gotta say, we've talked to a
mean-
couple ones now, and one of them did give us spooky gifts, but that one's the best one so far.
He's better than Tree God.
Oh,
but-
Tree God was the worst one.
He endorsed killing people.
I mean, he enjoys killing a specific people.
It is Tree God, Paylor, up
know,
higher.
Paylor also, yeah, Paylor seems like a bit of a dick.
Yeah, no, that's why it's the bottom part of the
No, I think you guys would all benefit from
Here.
seeing my god for once.
pass.
I don't think I need things knocked off my nightstand.
Yeah.
He doesn't like things off. He's a human.
Should I bring him yarn?
The cat lord's a human?
Have you not paid attention?
Is
No.
it just a crazy
I
hag?
truly tune
It
out
just
the
has a lot
second
of cats.
It's one older woman.
It's just one crazy
No,
cat
it's the
lady.
man.
It's the cat lady from The Simpsons that throws cats at people.
He's a shape changer. I can tell you that one.
Honestly, without said, I just don't want to think about cats for a
Why?
while.
That's so mean of you.
Oh, well.
I'm just gonna continue to make fun of your cat god.
Okay. That's your choice, and I won't stop you.
I'm honestly
Okay.
just confused by your cat god.
You should listen to me more often, and then
can't.
you'll understand them
Starts,
more.
talking starts, and my ears,
Yeah.
like,
It feels like
Probably
they're
the
gonna
worst
start
part of
bleeding.
your. That's probably the second worst part of your cat god.
I feel like the door's
What?
closed.
You guys just really don't seem to be open-minded to my religion.
No, not
This last
really.
of
I
the
want to.
individuals begins to spill out of that chamber that you, or that corridor, I should state, where Wingsung and Paz are currently located. Max, you're immediately walks up to you, Wingsong, grabs you by the shoulders, just braces you, giving you a large, intense hug. Now that is a
guys-
true connection.
You guys want a moment alone, or
Oh no, come on in here as well.
Everyone, group hug.
You drew
Grabs
attention
in.
to yourself.
Grabs in for a hug, Paz, just kind of ropes you into it.
I made a mistake.
I'll stab you.
You want one as well? Looks towards you, Heavy Heart.
Why not?
Thank you. I
Jump
appreciate
on
the
in.
offer, but not today.
Jump on in,
Wow.
buddy.
And I
No
swing my arm
worries.
towards him and pull him in. We're group hug, baby.
Nope.
That goes to the outside of the tower.
Yeah, thank you. I was like, I'll go whatever door is away from the hugging, but I don't know which one's gonna take me out of the building.
Gotcha. All right, so
Well,
I
you
can't ask out loud or I'll get pulled in the hug. So
I made a fatal mistake.
Oh, Gilgud, did I forget to drop your token down?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just want to hear just.
Why didn't
Just-
you say anything?
Well, because you were
Okay.
having a moment, I'm not gonna go interrupt.
He's
while
going
you're-
I
back to
was
the
like,
one
I
time.
feel like
Wow.
I'm missing a token. I didn't
Oh,
even drop. So
no.
sorry.
It's fine. No, it's fine. I feel like
I can't
I
see
didn't
5
really
feet in
see
front of me,
anything
so
for
I
the
don't
first,
know.
Paz has no idea what's going
I
on.
didn't know he wasn't there.
It's fine. I didn't need to
Yes,
see.
like he's
in order
probably
to
there.
understand what's going on, so it's fine.
That's true. We were just role playing at that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
just living our best.
So Gilgud, are you heading out with the rest of them outside?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm sticking with Wingsong.
Oh,
Buddy!
so you're in the hug.
Yeah, he's in
You're
the hug.
in the hug. He's in the hug.
Grab when you open the hug. Just, this is very nice. Oh, wonderful.
I know, so comfortable, isn't it?
I'm happy to have saved you, Baxter. I'm so happy to see that you're okay.
I'm really, really happy to be okay. I was, for a second there, I was thinking that perhaps it just wasn't my day, but, you all saved me. And I found something in myself that I didn't know that was there, so that was good.
A battle spirit can get you through many problems, and trust me, it's gotten me through at least 2 problems.
I'm glad I saved you.
You just run back in and yell at him. "Hey."
Thank you so much. Look, Wingsung, where are you headed after this? Are you gonna stay a while?
I don't know exactly where we're headed to. Probably a nearby city. I can't remember its name off the top of my head, but we're probably going to go there.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go see if I can't find my belongings, my room. This is my loot already. I guess if I don't see you, this is goodbye.
You might see me one day, and we might swing back through. We had to get out of what is this area called again?
He's there.
Izmir.
Tower.
We had to get
Izmir.
out of Izmir sometime, so we might have to swing through.
Maybe. But if I'm not here, reaches out and grabs your cheek, braces it for a brief moment.
Oh my God, what a wonderful friend! Isn't he? Am I right, guys? He's a wonderful friend.
Yeah,
Gotta
great
kiss.
friend for you.
They're totally gonna kiss.
I know. Give him time.
We
There's too
should
much
just,
pressure right now.
we should just silently leave.
Right when you're saying that, I'm gonna take 5 steps back, being like, "Oh, if you need some space together, I can give you some space."
That's how you get dragged
Not
in.
judging.
I tried.
Yeah, if you try to take space, that's how you end up in the hug.
All right. Sorry,
Alright.
I didn't know it was getting that serious.
I'm gonna keep trying to
Yeah.
open this door until it opens.
And I guess I'll follow suit after saying my goodbyes.
Just
to
rattling it.
Okay, so you're gonna follow as well.
Yeah.
Kind of
Just
looks
let me
towards
out.
you as you begin to walk away, logging, and just shakes the head a little bit, turning away from you. Begins to head west.
Goodbye, Baxter. I'll see you in the morning.
We're all leaving out the same door.
If we could just get this damn thing open.
If Dio could ever
You're
learn how to
leaving
turn
the door.
knob.
You don't have to. Yeah, you're outside.
You ever
Kick
learned to
open
turn the
the
knob?
door.
I'm kicking it down.
I have to click
Turn
so
knob
many
and
buttons
push.
here. Come on.
Turn the knob clockwise.
I try to, and then my hand seizes up. I think I was
Try
swinging too hard.
counterclockwise. You gotta
haven't
jiggle
been-
it, maybe, you know.
The battle axe isn't. I've been using the sword. It's different. My hands are like,
It's a cramping.
yeah. I think I'm gonna open. Can't get push and pull right.
No.
I can't tell if it's a push or a pull door.
As you all begin to head out of this particular entrance or exit into the Woody Tower, so this Wingsong begins to catch up with you. And Wingsong, you're fairly certain with your insight that Baxter was taking quite a liking to you and was very upset that you were leaving.
Yeah, I know he's gonna miss me, but maybe I can get that loot off of him.
Truly,
As a
it's good.
keep-
It's good that you could make a friend, and that friend could be similar to you in personality.
I know it's so awesome that we share so many similarities, and we're just got so many things we,
Yeah. But you should pay
that's
attention to the way
common.
he used spells, because you should try that, because it was really helpful.
What do you mean? I help you all the time.
You helped me this time. Oh,
Hey.
wait, no, you didn't. Hey, you did.
Yeah, I did multiple times.
No, you didn't. Yeah, you
Baxter,
did. No, you
Baxter
didn't.
inspired me at least.
I used all of my inspiration on you guys except for one.
Except for me.
What were you doing that for, like a holiday, or?
I was
don't think
saving
you-
that for in case I got hit in the face, and I
Don't
did.
worry, Baxter inspired me.
And I inspired you. I inspired everyone now. Everyone's got the chance of being inspired.
Oh, well, Baxter inspired me. You didn't. When I woke him up, he said, "You can do," and I said, "I can."
And then he cowered
Okay.
behind you,
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
which he
Hey,
probably had to
Naira.
go onto his knees to do.
Do you have some of that weed? I think I'm gonna need this.
Yeah.
This is a conversation gonna be.
It's not weed, okay? It's halfly
Halfly
green.
green.
Halfly
people.
green.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
we're
I'm
on
sorry.
stream. We can't say weed.
I'm sorry. Do you have that?
Chat, don't
Mary
snitch.
Kay?
Crime.
Chat, don't snitch.
I'm sorry.
You didn't hear anything.
I think
Whoa,
we
whoa,
automatically record. I'm
Are you a
sorry. I'm
cop?
sorry. I'm sorry. Do you have
It's
any
okay, you
of
have to
that
tell me if you're a
halfling
cop.
green?
I definitely do it.
Now this is my first time smoking this, so how do I do it?
Coco, we have like collectively 9 pounds. Of
We
this.
have so much weed.
Wait, so but is that a lot?
Chat, you didn't hear it.
Didn't happen. Didn't
That wasn't
happen.
my fault this time. That was
Delete the
totally
VODs.
Cody's fault. Oh my god.
No, that one was on me.
So do you smoke like a pound each?
No, as much as I'd like to see what would happen, I think it would mostly be a waste.
No, but my intake certainly has gone up with this group.
Yeah, for
No,
sure.
but my question is like, what if he got like a chamber and filled it with smoke and just burned the 9 pounds just right then and there?
Like a sauna.
That sounds extremely inefficient.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we would need that much.
I think you're gonna make yourself ill, and you're gonna think the floor is lava, and I think that's gonna be an issue.
If you're
Wait,
looking
you
for
think the
that
floor
kind of
is
experience,
wait,
we
wait!
could
You could
just
make
go
the
find
floor
some
into
mushrooms.
lava. That would be cool. I've
You're
been
gonna
looking for a
also
hotter
decide that you're
furnace.
dead.
Let's keep your mind focused on building things.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, my father used to drink a shitload of alcohol before.
You know, Gilga,
Now you worry
eventually
about
one
dwarves.
day.
Feel
You know,
good.
dwarves used to drink also a shitload of alcohol too before they, went smithing. And
I'm
just
happy to
saying,
give you a little, and just see how
Yeah, maybe
that
like
feels.
a puff, and then
Yeah,
we'll check
a
it again in
little
like
bit.
30 minutes.
You know,
Right.
Gilga, eventually you'll learn how to always be high naturally.
Oh,
Don't
don't.
worry, Gilligan. I'll give you something that's way better than what they got.
I need to go somewhere where I don't have to listen to Wingsong's voice.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna pull a
I'm
bunch of
thinking-
leaves from these plant. Here, smoke this.
The corn stalk.
Yeah,
yeah,
he's gonna give-
he's
he's gonna give
They're
us
gonna
the
hire
fibers
Which
us
of-
are
corn
pretty
bags.
dry right now. Yeah, they're pretty.
He's gonna give
I'm
us
gonna-
the fibers off the corn.
like
The corn
this.
Notice we
husks.
can't smoke these.
You say that, but
We're
you
just
have
gonna
never
try it.
tried, have you?
I mean, no, but I
It'll
haven't.
give you
I
to
haven't tried
deliver
to
what
kill
you're
it.
looking for.
There's a lot
We
of things I
call
haven't
this
tried that I know is gonna be
cordling
bad.
weed.
I haven't taken this shit in public, and I know that's a bad thing. I don't have to shit in public to know it's bad.
They call it corn.
What?
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 What does shitting in public have to do with smoking?
No,
How
no,
did we
no,
get
but
here?
no, but Pat said, "Oh, if you were to, you wouldn't know until you smoked the corn stalk." And I said, "Well, I don't need to know that I don't need to do it in order to know it's bad. It's like
Yeah,
shitting in the
there's
streets. You
plenty of
don't need
people.
to know. You don't need to do it in order to know that it's bad."
Yeah, but you-
sometimes.
But
you
you're
just
taught that it's
asked.
bad. Oh, God. But that doesn't make sense. You can't use that because you're taught as a child that it's bad. You can't do that.
You also
And this
said
is
that.
and,
hey,
and ladies and gentlemen, this is how you break your deal, right here.
I don't
This is
appreciate.
also
I'm just
how-
saying, like,
No.
it doesn't make sense what it doesn't make sense what you're saying because that's taught at
I
a
mean,
young age not to do that.
Maybe
If
on
we
your
didn't teach-
continent, maybe on your continent it's bad, but where I'm from, corn husks were all the rage.
and also like you did just ask to smoke some halfling grain.
In
Nara,
public.
Nara, you want to
Yeah.
give me some? It looks like you're enjoying yourself.
It feels like you're just.
I
Following
feel
her
much,
behind her,
honestly,
asking
much
her.
better having decided to.
I know you. I just see you two chilling there, acting cool, and honestly, that's inspiring me.
Oh my
Thanks,
god!
and
Like
why are you
a,
here?
Also-
unfortunately,
Also, I think you might be high in real life because that's not seats. Those are that's a chandelier above.
Yeah, I was way zoomed out. It felt good to me.
Being zoomed out, just like being high.
Did you ever get that perspective though?
Bruh, totally not because I'm not smoking any halfling green.
You shouldn't.
can you synergize halfling green with the spiced rum?
So it looks like, and I'm assuming, I mean, I moved your token for you, but I'm assuming that you all are heading to the direction of the Woody Ale House here. As you begin to
Yeah.
pass in, you notice that it's pretty vacant of individuals, right? It's pretty late in the night, like it's midnight, right? So the light rain's
And
kind of
the-
coming down with the overcast. There's a little bit of rolling thunder in the distance, and there's a couple servers that are coming and making a way around to the different tables and such. As you kind of sit downwards, you can see a familiar face, tired as well as has a bloody apron. Turns and looks towards you. Oh, hello, welcome back, all of you. It's the
Yes.
time.
He scares me every time he does that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get on the other side here.
He's just an idiot. Food and drink, I think, for everyone will be good.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Oh, such late night. You all are quite the owls in the hunt. Hmm? What can I get for you?
Anything
Anything?
that's cooked to well done. I don't want to see a speck of blood because yeah, we can't see blood right now.
Wow.
I'll take a medium rare.
No, well done.
Whatever
Can I
you
just-
got.
Can I have a
I'm
stew?
not entirely sure what that means.
Honestly, whatever's
so.
hot.
You know what? Just give me what's in the pot. Just give me
So-
a stew.
yeah, some
Oh,
hot
nice
food,
stew. A
Hot
some
nice
food.
ales.
stew.
Maybe wine if you've got it.
All right, some nice ale, some
White-
wine,
white,
and I'll
please.
heat up the stew for all of you. No worries. I'll be right back.
Wonderful.
Can we tip this guy?
Y'all always have to make it so complicated.
I think you always tip. What do you
I know.
mean
We're
making
not
it
at a
complicated?
5-star restaurant. It's not taking. You order what they got.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's very
It's a la
five-star
carte.
of me to ask
You
for
just-
something to be
it's a la
Also,
carte.
I don't know if you remember this, but the other tavern keeper got fucking bodied. So
They're also. Everyone here's a volunteer. This isn't their job.
But we
Yeah,
should
just
tip
like a
them
restaurant.
nonetheless because they're giving
I mean,
us
yeah,
the
sure.
food.
If you want to tip them, go ahead. I'm just saying it's not like a.
I'm saying
let me
that you guys
custom
should
order
because
my
I'm
meal.
poor.
You're poor of your own choice. You've
Yeah.
taken in the same amount of money
Voluntary.
as everyone else.
Yeah, we have the same amount of money.
You're poor based
I've
on your
taken-
own choices.
I have taken a vow of poverty.
No, you haven't.
No,
You
you
don't
just
know
spent
that.
a lot.
You're just lying.
You're just bad with your money.
I'm not bad at my money. I'm just
Yeah,
financially
you are. You
influenced.
bought a useless potion immediately and have
No.
not financially recovered since.
I have, in one way, maybe. You guys shouldn't have paid for it with me.
We didn't.
I told you not to. I wasn't even there.
Yeah, we weren't there.
Nayera paid it with me.
Yeah,
How
then
did
she
I
wanted to
avoided
drink
it?
and yet somehow I have 8,000.
Yeah, she's not poor.
Yeah,
Man, look at that.
she's pretty loaded.
I feel pretty comfortable. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
I sort of am poor, I guess, compared to everyone else. I only have like 3,564.
Not compared to Wing Song.
You know, I'm sorry, guys, but I didn't
was
loot
excited by
some
127.
random treasure hole that we found in whatever place in the shadow area.
Wing Song, do you know how many things I'm carrying?
Yes,
at
too
all
much.
times? So many things, and that includes gold.
Yeah,
And you know
maybe we
what?
should
I'm
sell some of the
carrying
useless
3
stuff you're carrying.
instruments.
Honestly, possibly that salted fish.
Like, there's a lot of things that you carry that you
There's no way
probably
that
just get
fish is
away
still
with.
good, right?
It's salted.
It
It
is-
lasts forever.
It is honestly as good as it was ever going to be.
It lasts forever.
It's
It's
not.
salted.
It's not worse, but that
I'm not
doesn't
sure
mean
that's how
that
that works.
it's
I don't think
good.
it lasts forever.
I mean,
the salt kills
Not
away
forever,
bacteria.
but it's only. It's not.
You
Been,
know,
what's a
if you- we
bacteria?
If we ferment it and put it with water, we could create a sauce.
We
Tell
can
that to
make
Iceland-
fish beer.
Tell that to Icelanders and
No.
Greenlanders that literally take a shark meat
Yeah,
and they
it's just-
salt and cure it, and ferment
violently
it,
salted. They
and it like
violently.
literally is preserved for decades.
But at what cost, Michael?
Oh,
At
it's
what
a cost. Let me tell
It's-
you, I've actually
it's
tried it before. It's really bad.
horrific.
It's so bad.
It's horrific.
Not to speak ill to anybody's culture, but I you have to grow up on that stuff.
But I mean, let's face it, we're
Like-
2 steps away from Worcestershire
Your
sauce
blood.
right now. So
Oh my god.
About 2 years.
we have salted fish. Come
We
on.
got 2
We're
years
not-
to get there.
Yeah, if we just get some vinegar, we're probably there.
Just toss them in. We got time to. We got a card to
You
ferment
can
it.
ask the server for like a cup of vinegar.
Honestly, guys,
All
if you like
right,
to-
look, I got the wine here. Corks a couple bottles, sits them down. There's some ales. Begins to put the flag in it. I'll be right back with the stew.
Thank you.
No worries, I'll be right.
So Gilga, you're gonna tip him like 100 coins, right?
Wait, what? Why am I tipping him? What
Like-
was the bill?
There's no bill.
Well,
They like
what-
compliments. You're gonna have to just say nice things.
Well, okay, but how
and
much,
then
how
pay
much is the
casually.
cost of goods for, every game is for free? How
I
much?
don't
would it
know.
normally cost?
You should just
Just
tip the
do a
same amount that Wing
general-
Song is.
Just do a
Yeah.
general estimate for cost.
How much
and
is
then-
Wingsong donating? Or tipping?
Whenever he comes back, I'll give him the amount. Then you'll see.
Okay.
He's not. Wingsock's not gonna give him money.
Wing Song's not going to give him anything. He's cheap.
Wingsock's gonna run away and maybe
He
Cheap
said-
and broke.
Things
As I
real.
spend to
He
spend
said
my
at
money
least
away.
a dozen times that he's broke, and he's cheap.
I never said I was cheap.
Michael, can you make Gilga just a little bit high?
You can give him a
Are you
semi-high.
smoking?
Uh,
Are you smoking?
I need to learn how to smoke in this case, but yes.
You blow in this side and then you exhale.
Okay.
He's teaching him how to smoke.
There you go. Good job.
Oh
Good
God,
job.
that hurts.
Drink the ale. Chase.
You get a -2 to your intelligence and +2 to your wisdom. Flat.
No, his
So
thing
clear,
is
man.
intelligence.
Yo,
I can feel
Naira.
my mind widening right now.
why does it? Oh my God. Whoa.
Now think about building things.
You know what would be cool?
What?
You know, if we build a catapult just to throw past.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
like
amazing.
think about it. We could like have it on wheels, and all we have to do is crank it up, and then Pass can just shoot himself.
Yeah, can you just
You
Would
know,
you
I
be
can
able to
literally
put that
run
on the
faster
roof
than
of your
everyone
carriage?
else here.
Yeah, but imagine your little body flying through the air. How
You know-
funny that
Think
would look.
You know what? You know what? Maybe
Like,
we should do that with
whee!
Celtic. You know, there was this idea called an ambulance where you could build a vehicle that could send healers to places. What if we catapult Celtic
That
to
looks really
places where
heavy.
we
I don't.
need them?
Yeah, I don't think he would.
Lads,
really
I'll
have
cut your
would just
legs
good
off
at the
before I let you
landing.
catapult me.
Yeah.
I mean, Celtic keeps telling us he's the most
From what I
resilient and
understand,
toughest out of all of us. I mean, we could put
Dwarves
that
don't
to
like
was-
being tossed.
Yeah,
I
dwarves
don't
aren't meant
ever.
for the air.
but we
Right.
wouldn't be tossing him. We will be catapulting him with
Yeah,
the
they
great
banned that in the
siege
Olympics.
weaponry. I mean, if you have to die in any culture, that's a great way to die.
I like this Paz flying
What
idea.
was
Let's
that?
go that.
Yeah.
that was,
think
that
we're
was
going
Wings
on-
Bucks.
Is that was definitely. I think it was happy. Whoa,
Yeah, that was happy with this.
happy your mic. Oh yeah, that was.
He threw it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it fell down.
Yeah, we heard it.
I was like, oops.
Oh, good. At this point, you see as Strumble Stone comes back, pot of stew, lays down the bowls, begins to ladle it outwards, as potatoes and other sorts of nice mixed vegetables and a hearty kind of brisket that's been kind of almost like smoked, and then they put in here as well as the stew down. They can pot it in there, and a little bit of pulls out from the bloody apron underneath it some scallions, begins to cut them with a small knife into each bowl. All right. Welcome. Anything else for all of you?
Oh no, there's nothing else that I could use. In fact, actually, I wanted
Smells
to
of the
give you
nose.
a
Ooh,
gift.
is that
my
halfling
friend.
green?
It is you. Would you like some?
Ooh, let me
Would you
get a
like
puff
a
of that. Yeah, oh, yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Wingsong, that's how you tip, just so you know.
Yeah, but like,
Oh,
you know, I feel like that's just.
Yeah, we
not
brought that all the
very-
way from insert name here. I don't remember.
wow, ooh, nice. Good. A little bit dry, but it's all right. Good stuff. Anyways, all of you need anything else? Oh, all right.
No.
All right. Good job, Wingsong.
And then as he's walking away, I'll grab his attention and be like, wait, you forgot something. And I'll
Turns
toss him
around.
a platinum piece.
Oh! Misses it. Fumbles up floor. Thanks! I appreciate this.
No
you very
problem.
Yeah, most welcome. Then begins to walk over to you.
Hey,
grabs you
my
by the
dude.
shoulders, grabs you and just gives you a big kiss on the forehead. Oh,
Hey, my
thank
dude,
you.
I don't have platinum coins. I'm not that good. But I have
I'm not that
One,
broke. That's the most
two,
expensive
3,
one.
4, 5, 10. Oh, I have 10 gold pieces. Here you go.
Oh,
Unless
thank
you.
you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Conversion.
Anything you can offer is
Right.
fantastic. Thank you.
If you're giving out
Grabs
kisses,
you on the head and just goes right in
you're
the
giving
forehead.
out kisses,
you
forget
said- you
these
said
broke
anything I
amateurs.
offer?
Oh, you can offer anything.
Passing
I
you
would
that starve
gladly
for
accept
love.
it.
Hi, would you like to
Yes.
be a?
We
Would you
can
like
go to
be
a brothel.
ammunition for a catapult?
What?
Oh, we're trying to create.
Joking.
what's
He's
called
joking. It's his first
I'm-
time being high.
Okay.
If you
No,
Um,
yes.
I thought we were
Understood.
giving
Can I-
ideas now.
Sometimes we get the silly thoughts. Well, what do you need over there?
Can I interest you in a diamond with a deer carved in it?
Oh, wow. What
Here.
wonderful. I will hold on to
I'll
this.
just
Thank
toss
you.
it to him.
Begins to push through the
What
back end of the chair, shoveling them, pushing backwards,
Don't
comes
worry.
over to you, has
Don't
grabs
worry.
gonna be
You
rich.
you work hard. You deserve
This
deserve
is
compensation
great.
as much.
And for that, grabs you to either head, just
There it
gives
is.
you a big kiss
Excellent.
on the lips.
Don't worry. Some of us aren't broke at this table.
Ah, you all are great client and
We
customers.
have no money.
Whoa, thank you so much for this.
have
I will
diamonds.
take this.
I have
And
I have
you
25
are
of
going
these
to
diamonds in
pay
my
for
bag.
many meals of my children.
Oh,
you.
wonderful. Love that
Oh,
for us.
yes. Just please holler if you need anything. The name is Strumble Elmstone, as always, and I will come and hither. Well.
Farewell.
We're a
Body
mess.
checks, body checks
Well.
the corner very briefly, and it slowly begins to suck.
I just
See,
fucking-
I told you guys I'm not
Ash, do you
cheap.
feel better?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
gave
good?
him 10 gold. I gave him 500.
No, I
At
gave
least.
him a platinum piece.
Yeah, and I gave him a diamond piece
The Toffig over here
With
didn't
art-
even have platinum.
with art engraved on it. That's priceless. There was a
engraved on
deer, I think.
You don't know what the deer looks like.
I don't know. It's
I
like
have
animal
this comment
crackers. All the
about
animals
having
just look the
platinum.
same.
Felthing's gonna reach into his bag and he's gonna pull out. He's gonna be holding. You know how you hold in between your fingers coins. He's gonna have
Yeah.
5 platinum pieces. in between
And then
his
I'll
fingers.
do the same thing, but with 10 platinum pieces.
What are y'all doing?
Dumb
I
stuff.
think.
Are
that-
we?
I'm sure happy over here. A wig song over here that who's really carrying the gold right now.
I just showed
Are
you
we having a
double the
pissing
amount of
contest on
platinum.
who's
Are we
the
having a
richest
pissing
in the
contest
group?
with money?
I think we are. It's.
Because I think I'm gonna win.
I just remember wig song having to come
Just
to
have
me
to
for
get
a little gold. I'm
Paris
so
to
proud
take
of
it
them.
out.
I just have to. No, I just have to dump my bag
I
of
just want to
24
remind you
diamonds
all
out.
that I took a vow of poverty.
No, you didn't. You took a vow of being bad with money.
Right. That sounds more like it.
I thought he took a vow of talking.
Vow of
So you want
silence?
me to talk
What
more?
was your vow? No, I don't. I just assumed that was why you do it.
My vow was of poverty. That's what I said.
Did you
Then why
stop?
do you have 3 instruments? Like a vow of poverty means you have no worldly possessions.
No, these aren't worldly. These are ephemeral.
So they're
We
gonna
gotta,
disappear randomly.
we gotta buy
what
this
you're
boy a
saying.
dictionary. Do we want to?
These are my grandfathers. They don't count.
3 of us are high. 1 of us is dumb. Do we want to talk about next steps, or do we
Which-
want to just eat and go to bed?
I just want to clarify which one was the last one?
Open to interpretation.
Well, that's rude of you.
We can go to the town city thingy.
I lack permission to do something that
I know. I
That was
also
the,
like
the calendar. It was a changing
Gotcha.
of day. The simple calendar module has updated, but it remains to be seen if it'll be ready for the new D&D 5e version of Foundry. So I haven't updated yet. You're welcome.
Well, I guess the next steps would either be to try and find Ukar
Yeah, it's the
or those the random orcs.
it's the orcs and it's the dragon. Truthfully,
We're
And
in Aluda right now,
it's the
correct?
prison. No,
We're in the windy courtyard bullshit.
yeah, we're down before Ford
Yeah. I
near the
mean,
Gorn Pass, right? And
yeah,
we
that's
need
right.
to
Yeah,
get up-
we're at the fort. Yeah, we're at fort.
we need to get up to
Well,
Aluda, but
I guess-
before that, we need to go. Where was it that works? I asked him. I asked you.
They
to
asked in
mark-
the woods.
They're in.
They're somewhere in these woods.
That's where they are. No, they were in this little
No.
circle. Yeah.
Oh, the
What
orcs?
do you-
I thought the orcs were in the woods.
No, the woods is where the dragon is.
The
Yeah, the
orcs are in the foothills.
Orcs are in the foothills.
Yeah, so we've got orcs to the
Gotcha.
right, we've got dragon sightings to the left, and we've got Aluda where we will eventually need to land and probably kill a
And
dragon.
then we have the dwarvish prison internment camp north of Forg.
No, that's also Aluda, isn't it? Or is it outside of Aluda?
It's
That
north
was
of
instructed as here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah, so we got 3 locations.
Should we go save Thothic's family,
Here's the thing,
dragon, or go fight the orc?
that prison camp is pretty close to Aluda, and Aluda happens to have a dragon. And
It's gonna be a risky. So
we're gonna need
a.
yeah, there's a rock we need before we
Get to the hard place.
proceed. At least historically speaking, the rocks have been
Well-
incredibly helpful.
How many pieces did we need of all the rocks before? Because Varys had 3 we had to find?
We never got the only time we got a definite was on Gilga's. That was the only one where we got an actual count. We're kind of winging it, I think.
Gilga we had to find 2, right?
No, it was 3, I think. 3 or 4.
But we only got 2.
3.
Oh, yeah.
No, we
Oh,
got
you
3. We got 3.
Did?
Yeah.
I don't remember the third one.
We got 3, and it was a lot.
I have intelligence of 8, and I get a second
And
high
for-
right now.
Yeah, but
And for
past
the Whitestone for Varys, it was also.
Okay, so we're seeing a pattern. Patterns are good. Patterns can
Oh, 3. So there's one somewhere out there that's not spoken for.
yes. So there's
We
no.
got 2. Ukar has 1.
Paz had 1. No, Paz had 1. We got 1 from whatchamacallit, and then we think the orc has another. So that would be 3. And then
We need to get to one more.
we gotta get the orc one, and then
Yeah,
So
we
there
don't
is
have-
one more that you do not know the location of, if it follows the same pattern.
so
Oh, he's a smaller dragon. I don't know. Maybe we need less.
I mean, we'll see what happens when we get the one from the orcs.
okay. So I think we should go down and over and give diplomacy with the orcs our best shot
I don't think there really is much
before we
diplomacy.
come up. No, they're not. Okay, we got 2 choices. One, we get really, 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 really lucky, and they're open to having a conversation.
Or we fight their leader and we kill their leader, and then whoever killed the leader ends up becoming their leader.
Which is
So
going to be really
Nayara-
complicated because we just want the rock and not another job.
Become leader of the orcs. Not
And
to
they
say
also probably wouldn't like.
Maybe we can like steal the rock, you know?
Okay, we have.
that's silly,
I
but a
think
possibility.
it is a possibility.
I
Except
think it's a bigger possibility in the diplomacy part, to be honest.
Okay, yeah.
I know you said he likes to trade and barter. I think or I
Did we
made that
say
up.
that? I don't think we said that. I
I
think
possibly just made that up.
Well, I don't think he's gonna trade the
would it be
stone
possible
though.
to come to talk to him and ask him for the rock? And I
I think-
got mixed responses on conversation, and then negative responses on confrontation.
Well, of course it's gonna be negative if it's confrontation.
Listen, if their entire system is based off a battle for power, you can't assume they're going to be negative about confrontation.
Or we also go free a bunch of dwarves who will fight on our side.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
Because they came from
That's
somewhere.
kind of what I was trying to imply, that we could go, free a bunch of dwarves.
Don't imply it. Just use your words.
Yeah, just
Kaz
say
is right. We could go get some dwarves.
we could get a bunch. I mean, we're up in the rocks, and this is kind of where their area is, and
That is their jam.
we have dwarf and dwarf related.
Yeah, and I guess we're
One
somewhat.
of which their family's presumably there.
I kind of
And
like saving
maybe
people
we'll find another
food.
rock there. We don't really know where they are. The last one is, so it could be.
Dragon went there for a reason, and I think we'll be fine. I don't think a dragon's going to show up again.
So
I could try to look into the future and see if he's going to show up when we go to the encampment.
you know what? I think the last time you did that, it was everyone's dead. So maybe we hold off on that.
Well, that was when we went to the woods.
Yeah, if we're gonna go wood adjacent, so maybe we hold off on the. The future picture book. Maybe we just go.
Is Luna like a far trip from? I know the map's not really great with a scale, but is it like far from here?
From here, well, we gotta cross.
From where we are. Yeah.
We gotta
We gotta go
cross
through
the
Ford.
river. Ismark.
The issue that is here in this region is that it is very torn in terms of how it's been divided, right? So where in the Gorn Valley you'd have almost like a temperate region, all these areas are connected and the waterways can be traversed. These waterways could not be traversed. The hundreds and hundreds of feet down to the water levels of the fast-moving rivers and the miles upon miles of their width. It's as if creatures had almost carved their talons into the region, shaping it over time. The foothills are large, intimidating, spilling off from some of the mountains even, or even mountains of themselves. The woods are tall. This is these things that kind of make the journey as it is difficult. The road, though, particular from the Gorn Pass, as it divides to the Windy Tower and the Ale House, and then continues to Ford, and then to the City of Stone. It's actually not that far of a journey in terms of time. It's what's difficult about it is what lies ahead, noted by the battle map that you all have, and noting what they potentially have there will impede your travel. That is what challenge lies.
Well,
now,
we got Clan Gilgal with us.
No, we have clan whatever the hell Gilga's from that isn't Gilgal.
Are you? Your whole thing is lore and history. You don't remember that?
What do you mean?
You said what? A member of our party, and you said whatever the hell his thing is, and your whole thing is history and lore, but you don't remember your own party's stuff?
No, because I think he only said it like a couple of times. Gilgal, what clan are you from?
Clan Gilgal.
Gilgal.
Oh, I thought
And
you were
his
from a
name is
different
literally
clan.
Gilgal.
Not Gilgal.
It sounds-
It's Draw, Clan Draw. Gilgal's the
See?
end.
See, I told you he's not from Gilgal.
I just
I-
related the name.
Gilgal. I'm sorry, I just misheard that. I'm like, well, the enemy is Gilgal, and then
That's
Clan
the
Drawwell
one.
is my clan.
Yeah, see,
I know
told
it's
you.
weird. My name is Gilgal.
You haven't
Gilgal.
said-
is
Yeah,
told
my-
that honestly threw me off.
See, I
know.
told you guys. You guys were.
You haven't
I
told
didn't
us
tell
anything.
you.
You know, there's things that sound similar that just don't make sense, like potatoes and
No.
potato.
That's the same thing.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
It also is fine for sense. It's like it's either way, it's still the same meaning.
So, I mean,
It'd be like if potato was said twice, but the second time you're like, no, the inflection makes it an entirely different thing.
Does it make an entirely different thing?
No, sweetheart. We're
Oh,
gonna go
okay.
rescue some dwarves.
We're gonna go possibly rescue your family and Thothic's family. Woohoo!
Yay! Dothic, we're fellow family rescuers. Yay!
How forlorn is
The fact that
Sothic?
Wingsong is excited about this causes me worry.
Why?
that's
Should I
all it
not
is.
be happy to do something nice and friendly instead of just murder things?
I feel you're gonna find a way to murder things as we do anyway.
Yeah, but like,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
try.
saving all those people from these temple people was pretty nice. It felt like I'm not just killing things to go inside of a fort.
Oh, you should have been in Herak. You would have had a blast.
I
oh, yeah, that
probably,
was a great time.
yeah, I like saving people. Saving
I mean,
people
for
was
some of
pretty
us,
I mean, they
not
didn't
for-
respond well, but
they
we
didn't
did
respond well to
technically
Gilga
save
being
them.
there.
Yeah, they weren't super impressed with that.
So
but-
it's a better time for some of us than others.
Honestly, I think we've had one really good stretch of people being appreciative, and outside of that, it's been relatively negative results. But
Just been death
we've
colds.
saved, we have saved large groups. Yeah, we've also dealt with unpleasant large groups. So
I'm just happy to go save some people and make Gothic feel a bit better. You know, I think it's gonna be a great time. Also, I could see into the future and see if it's gonna turn out shit right now if I wanted to, but
let's pass.
Hi ho, it's off to save some dwarfs we go. That's what they call for.
someone sing the ant song.
If we all agree that that's what we're gonna do, I think Thothic, you're on board?
Yeah, if you think we can pull it off, let's do it.
We've pulled off more at this point.
Let's do.
Maybe
Paris,
on
you
our
in?
way we can gather information on in Ford. I don't know.
I'm fine with it.
All right. Gogo, you sound excited. Wingsung, you're truly so excited.
I'm
Pass.
pumped.
It was
Well,
your
I-
idea, actually.
I
You
You
were the one who gave a good argument for it. So
The only thing we have to be watch out for is from like Berg or forward. Just the battle map we have. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on.
And we can use the battle map to avoid the situations.
Well, it's basically on the road.
We can go around them. We're 5-6 people or whatever.
I'm sorry, your argument is we can go around them. There's a lot of us.
I mean, 5-6 people. If we go through some bushes, I mean, Veres over here is really good at sneaking. I'm pretty
Yeah, I
alright.
want to be
And
clear.
one of us
I'm
can
not,
go
also-
not really
We're
good
also
at
bringing two people who aren't good at sneaking and a cart.
at 2 carts, one of which is carried by like what, 8 goats?
I forgot
like a
about the
dozen
carts.
donkeys.
That's fair. I forgot about the carts. Maybe
Yeah,
How could you
avoiding
forget
is
about your
hard.
best friend Fred?
maybe we can pay a
Wow,
toll
wow.
and bribe them to let us
No.
go through.
They literally were gonna behead a messenger, a postal worker.
We
Who,
could,
do we have
money
to bring
makes
him?
the
Do we have to go get him? Where did he
No,
go?
he's fine.
Do you think we could leave him here and he'd be happy?
I think he needs.
He's fine. He's got everything he needs here.
I think he kind of needs to keep going if we want
There's
to
a
help
giant
out.
bathroom, a tavern.
I think he has like an important
Yeah, a
message
blood
in order
cult
that
that's
helps
back
the
under
war
control.
front.
Did he have a
Uh,
message?
uh,
An important message?
Yeah, because he's a messenger.
No, being a messenger and having an important message are not ubiquitous. He could have just.
It could have literally just been a birthday card.
Well, why don't we ask him how important his message is and see if
No,
that's
she's not
Then we
here.
have to remember what he looks like and where he went.
That's just
Because
true.
I don't want to ask him what his message is, because that seems rude.
I don't think. Yeah.
And none of my business.
Oh,
All right. Well, why don't we go in the morning? We should probably fish out this postal worker if we're gonna bring him, which I'm still not convinced that we should. But
No, I think he's fine.
Wingsong, you checked on Suit in a minute?
I
Yeah.
think he's kind of been sleeping for the most of the day, but we can go check on him.
he's been exhausted.
Yeah, he's had a long time on this trip. He's been burnt out, if you say. But yeah, I could go check on them after we finish eating and stuff. He's probably sleepy.
Well, I'm personally exhausted more from this conversation than from the battle, but
It just
will-
happens,
yeah.
Conversation gets you tired.
Well, I just heard tired, so I'm just gonna pass out on the table.
Oh my god,
Oh.
there are rooms.
All
That's
right.
not gonna be possible.
I'm leaving him on the table.
All right. Well, if you guys are done, I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the room because it's midnight and I'm wanting to sleep.
Yeah, sleep.
And I guess I'll go back to the Windy Tower. Because I'm the one who has to deal with the problem now. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
So, Wingsong, as you begin to depart, you are observing Suit as they are making way across the courtyard in the direction of the wagon Fred is stowed, as well as the studio.
Oh, there you are, Suit. I was wondering where you've been all day. You've missed out on so much. Oh my god. And I'll run over to him and I'll be like, oh my god. Hello.
Oh, hi.
How's it going, Soot? You've missed so much cool shit. We killed some werewolves and a bear.
You see as they are in their cat form presently, move towards their other form, and upon that, you notice that half of their arm from the elbow down to the hand is black talons. Turn the hand behind the back, shake a little bit, it seems to change back to a regular hand form, what is commonly presented. I've been busy, I'm sorry.
I can certainly tell. Where were you going?
Well, Wingsong, I have to go.
What do you mean? Like to the bathroom? Bathroom's the other
No.
way.
No, Wingsong, I have to leave.
Like home?
I have to go to a home of sorts. I need to find answers.
Do you want me to
left
come with you? Because I mean, I
No.
can't just leave you behind.
No, you're going forward. You're not leaving me behind. You're going forward. I'm going forward as well. It's just a different path. I left a note in the rooms, but you all didn't return, and I thought as much you would skirt without being seen, but it's okay. I suppose it needs to happen.
Is the note still in the room?
Yes. You can read it if you want. It's fine.
Are we ever going to see you again?
Maybe. I think you will, yes.
I don't know what to say. I didn't expect this to come by, you know?
I know, but ever since the Isle of the Blessed and the marshes, things have changed. I'm a different person now, and you are as well. It's not the same as it was where we could just go from tavern to tavern. I could pretend to continue to be a cat.
Those are definitely times I miss as well, my friend. Those much simpler, less bloody times. Speaking in a perspective like that, I can understand why one would want to leave, even if it's for finding your own self and other things. But I'll definitely miss you.
I'll miss you too. And you'll be all right. We'll meet again.
We'll meet again.
I'm gonna pick up some supplies before I head out. It's okay. I take some things, right?
It's totally fine. Take whatever you need. I'm gonna go to my inventory real quick, and I want to give him 2 things. I want to give him, I want to give him 1, a handful of money. And 2, I want to give him, I want to give him the map that I have, because I feel like he's going to need it more, and it will be
Okay.
something that we can both use to remember each other by, because that's the map that we traveled with.
Okay. Thank you, Wing Song. I appreciate this.
No problem, Sut. I truly hope that your journey is good and safe. Use these things as you need. The mud is very powerful. Almost as powerful as that map.
Right. Yes.
You can blind someone, you know.
You can. That's true.
You know, just freeze it on their face if you can, maybe. You know, just go like, bah! Freeze it. Stuck on their face, you can. They're blind.
Let's take care of Fred, right?
Definitely, Fred. Oh my God, he's gonna miss you so much, so you don't know. He's beginning to like you. Kind of. Maybe. He likes me, but he likes you in another way.
Feed them an extra carrot, eh?
I will. I'll give him a beet.
Eat. That's good.
Yeah, he likes, this is his favorite right there. Good beet soup. And beet pie. Rutabaga pie.
You can tell all of them that I'm going. Trying to be quiet about this. I didn't want to cause trouble.
I understand, but I'm just happy that I could see you at least one last time before you left.
You too, friend.
I'll pray to the cat lord for you and for your safety.
You do that. You
I
pray to the
will.
Cat Lord.
Love you, cat lord.
His suit begins to change back into the cat form, jumping into the back of the wagon, then back form, then grabbing some things, and then hopping out, then eventually changing back to the cat. Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Meow meow language back to him. I'll say, goodbye, soldier. In meow meow language.
Raises a paw, then just begins to walk across the courtyard, aim for the exit.
I'll watch him off, and as he goes off, I'll then eventually turn to go towards to the tower and go to our room. Oh, my room, I suppose. Ooh.
The rest of you here at the table, obviously Gilga's passed out for being drunk, high, food. I don't know. Something happened.
Some kind of combination.
Don't think. Let me just put you to catapult, okay? Just it's gonna be fine. Believe it, Balor. Divine intervention, hitting targets like crazy, and then healing them.
You know what's funny? At a certain level, you can use the catapult spell to actually launch me.
Yeah, I know. I actually do have the catapult
I
spell.
think it'd be like fifth level or something like that. You could actually, I'm actually
enough
low
weight?
enough you could actually use me.
Yeah, at 5th level, I can actually toss you, but not then. Let me just toss you guys.
All right.
If he
Well,
starts building a catapult, someone please take his tools.
yeah.
You
We
can
will.
take him now. He's asleep.
Preemptively.
Wouldn't be for now.
Oh god, too much blood. Catapult them, Dotik. Go pass.
You can
He's all
leave, don't
tuckered
take
out.
and walk away.
Yeah, just leave him be.
Okay. We kind of want to try and put his hand in warm water.
Did you really put it?
I want. I'm not going to. Although I kind of want to.
Put a hand in warm water.
Yeah. Yeah, no, screw it. We'll do it. I'm going to put his hand in
Fail
warm
this
water.
check. I just automatically going to fail this check. Do it.
Grab a bowl and
Go put it-
get some water. Put it over the candlelight, getting it warm. You see Strumble looks over.
Classic.
Oh, nice one.
when you got a moment, to sprinkle a little over him, like when you
Yeah,
can.
that'll be good. Yes. Let's grab a little water, sprinkle it over your head. Night, night, young lad. Night, night.
You're the best, Strumble.
Begins to clear the table off for other food and things as soon as you depart, and then begins to walk back towards the kitchen's eastern side. Heavy Heart, I'm assuming you're joining the rest of your companions here, and you're aimed towards the tower to get a long rest. So we're now going to advance to the third floor of the tower. People are still sitting around some of the tables, but I'm going to remove some of them anyways. There's not that many people here.
Wow, I can see even while I'm asleep in another tavern.
Yeah, so your vision is here, but I can say you don't have vision if that's what you want.
No, I lost a vision.
I guess they probably catch up to me as I start shambling off to my room all glumly.
Yeah, most likely, given the time of chat and things, I would probably still say you would end up here first, and you can observe after hearing that there would be a note right left. You are able to find a note that's written. Some of your backpacks and other supplies would still be in these rooms, right, from the stagecoaches and the wagons. Perhaps the stuff left in here, but the note is tied up and kind of rolled together, and it's left on neatly placed on the backpack of you, so or wherever you had stayed previously. And
Can it, is it an actual note to read or no?
It is a note to read. I didn't make a particular item for it.
Okay.
And James did not leave any sort of specific words, but they did not give me any words to say. But I do have words that I wrote. So.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
Let's all make an aw noise.
no, it's cute.
But it depends if you want to read or not.
I would definitely read it. I think after lying down, getting onto the bedroll and everything, after things have calmed down, he'd unfurl the note and just read it in the candlelight.
Okay. So it comes back under the candlelight, all of you finding your respective places. It simply starts, Dear Wing Song and companions. I have been troubled as of late for what I have seen and who I have become. I did not know I was put onto a path of this purpose from the shores of where I grew up and the family that took me in as an orphan. I did not think that the capabilities of myself would reach this extent. Traveling upon the wagon with Fred, his Wing Song would go tavern to tavern to tavern, singing, drinking, and having merry. Life was easy and uncomplicated. As I found myself put the complexities, I began to scour and search for who I truly was. And the answers that I found led to simply more complications, more of the same that I did not want nor experience. I'm now put to the task to figure out who I am. The answer must be solved. To do that, I must depart, and I must leave you all to go upon your quest as I take mine. Do not fear, for we will meet again. We will see each other again, in this life or the next. Signed, sincerely, Soup.
I'm gonna miss that little guy.
So you all get into your rooms, candlelight lit, bedding yourselves down with the bedrolls unrolling. You begin to lay out, and you all are able to take a long rest.
Finally.
Get all of my spell slots back.
Well, I have a question. Do I technically get a long rest while I'm getting?
Yeah, you get a long rest as you're laying out on the table. The crowd around you
Yeah.
You're
begins to
out.
fill. They can
Yeah,
roll
I'm just
and-
out, just like
You're out.
I'm taking 1d4 damage from every hour. I'm putting my hands in the water, the warm, still water.
You take a long rest. Obviously, maybe has to be a little bit longer just to shed off some of the aches and the groans. And as you do awake, you have a little pain in the neck, right, from laying over top of the table, especially in your full armor that you wear, and you seem to have pissed yourself. Very clear.
Saw that one coming.
Got him.
No, that's not how
That is how that trick works, actually.
That's exactly how it works.
That's how that trick works.
No,
Especially when you've been drinking.
No,
You think it's a dream.
I'm gonna smell it. I'm gonna be like, what's this smell? I want to look around.
The tavern around you, this alehouse is now bustling. The early hours of the morning, which I'm going to go ahead and advance the time clock. And you're just met with a great many sights and sounds. It's a little bit disorientating things, and you're kind of looking and vocalizing this, and eventually have the shoulder pat of Strumble, who comes around the corner again. Oh, you're awake! Good thing. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Hair of the dog.
happened?
Begins to lay down a stein and begins to fill it with an ale from a large pitcher.
What
Hey,
happened? Why does it smell like piss?
I don't know. Maybe you pissed yourself.
No, I
You got
didn't.
you got awfully drunk. Yeah,
Oh,
actually, your party went up to the tower.
No, but
I
I'm
had to get some
not.
rest. You stayed
I
here.
didn't pee myself. Look, I'm gonna put my hand on my crotch and just realize, oh shit. Oh God.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry
Oh,
that happened to you, young
Tinkle.
lad.
Oh God. I mean, Pelor. I don't know. God sounds right at this point. Oh no. I'm gonna try to use prestidigitation around my junk. And it's gonna be like,
But not on your clothes.
But not in your clothes.
I'm doing it at 1 cubic feet over my groin. It's just, oh God,
Starts
come on,
bleeding
get
out.
out. Yeah. So it says I can instantaneously clean or soil an object no longer than 1 cubic feet.
Do you accidentally soil it in your hubris?
Do I need to roll a luck roll for that? Let's see.
No.
You know what?
If you want to
know
roll
what?
it, you can. That's up to you.
No, I'm gonna roll. If I roll a
He's-
natural
he's-
1, then
he's hungover
we say
right now.
I make it worse.
Permanent stain.
All right, let's see.
Fighting him roll.
Oh my God!
That's amazing. Only
That's
you.
solid.
You
Only you.
deserve that.
Only you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
deserve
chose
that.
this. You
Only
could have
you
just,
do this.
Yeah, you just let it go.
This
you
is
Could've just
did
said
it
out
to
loud.
yourself.
Oh no, he's letting it go.
This
He's
is
letting
so-
it go
I
in
mean,
his
I'm
hands
so
right now.
incredibly
It
you.
just gets even worse, I guess.
This is-
Fuck.
truly you.
It fits
You
into his
spread it
character.
around on accident.
Man, why do I keep putting myself in
is
this position? I swear.
So consistent, it's crazy.
How does the Strumbard do this?
So. Back.
He just openly sold himself in front of everyone.
Yeah, that's on par, consistent.
One second here. So, tavern is a bustle, right? So, this alehouse is a bustle and moving around. Things are happening. And very much soiled yourself. Strumble has been next to you after pouring the pitcher there, watching you use your banshee to clean yourselves up. Slowly begins to pull a rag from the rope of the apron. Goes in your general direction at this point. Throws it down. You better clean yourself up. My goodness, what are you doing? Ruining my chair.
You gonna try it again?
Sure, I'll try. I mean, I'm gonna try to clean it up because I don't take no for an answer. Hell yeah. And am I rolling? Or do I have to roll now? Now that I put myself in position, do I have to keep rolling?
You're
You
the one
want?
who
That's up
decided to roll.
I know I did, but I mean, now that I put myself in position, should I roll again?
So
What are you
as you go to potentially roll again, it's up to you. If you want to roll again, you can.
You know what? For the stream, for chat, for the one person who's in this room, amen.
God, I
There
was
we
looking
go.
for another
There we
one.
go. Thank God it wasn't one.
There are notable figures that are sitting on the table next to yours, noticing you cleaning yourself up using the magic and other things and having a little bit of frankness. So you look around disorientation. They begin to move from their table as they begin to fill yours, sitting on either side of you.
Hey guys.
Strubble looks. Oh, you want some food? Anything for you? Do you know these? Looks towards you, Gilga.
No. I mean, hi, I'm Gilga.
See as this one turns and looks. Strumble, give us a moment. Ah, okay. No worries. No issues. Nothing at all. Strumble begins to cower a little bit and walk away. Stares at you, Gilga.
Yeah, hi.
Why don't you tell me a little bit while you're here?
Well, I'm here with my friends. We're chilling. Huh?
Doesn't seem like your friends are here now.
Well, yeah. Honestly, I like sleeping on the tables. You know, the tables are super comfortable, and I'm just gonna start massaging my back a little bit. Be like, yeah, they're so great.
Not the shit. What is wrong with all of you?
What's wrong with me?
All of you are
According to my
disrespectful.
friends, everything. But I mean,
What
that's
What do you have? Why are you here? Why are you hunting one of the Forsaken?
I don't know what we're hunting. I'm gonna be honest. I just listen to Nara and everyone, and I just do it. And had you I actually followed this dude named Paz. Honestly, not the brightest book. Whatever he says, I sort of do. And do you disobey a noble? Hell no. Even if he's fake noble, you don't disobey a noble.
We have searched through your wagon and your stagecoach.
Oh, that's not nice.
We have found the makings of silvering weapons, which is most likely how you killed those creatures in the Temple of Blood.
Or we just like it silvered because silver is cool.
None, idiot. And I don't believe you are either. Clearly, watching you forge, making silver weapons, you have some skill.
You know what's funny is you don't really know me that well to know whether I'm dumb or not.
So stupid.
I mean, this conversation, I think, is very evident the fact that I'm not the brightest person ever.
Ever.
Ever. Like, who says ever?
So we're pausing this conversation, coming to the third floor of the tower. At this point, you all have awoken. You notice there's people upon the tower, the tables and things. They're doing what they have done before, right? They're going to the kitchen in the southern corridor here from the dining kind of chamber in the hall area. They're picking up their food buffet style, coming to the tables. There's people talking, minding their business, and obviously Baxter's there, sitting at the table. Seems as though they have their possessions, the backpack, and they're kind of looking through just a little bit, pulling some things out. They are eating breakfast. As they do, their eyes immediately light up on seeing Wingsong. Stands up from the table. Oh, you're still here. Wow. Thought you left.
We'll be leaving soon, eventually, Baxter. And as I walk out of my room, I have like the note like curled up in my hand, all solemnly as I get to the table. I'll be with you soon, Baxter, but I got one more thing I got to do with my friends real quick.
All right. You do you.
He looks like he's ready to go. Go, you know.
Yeah, if you want to.
Well, I was going to go ahead. So I go ahead, look at them. Varys is gone, disappeared, don't know where.
Huh?
Huh?
You didn't go to bed with everyone else?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you don't want to eat with us, I understand.
Oh, we don't need to. We're not in combat right now, so tokens are
Need to
loosely
remind me,
placed
I haven't
on the
moved my
board.
Well,
token
we
in
might,
like an
might
hour.
be in combat. That's the
Here,
issue. We might be.
Let
in
me
combat.
go ahead and I'll just.
There you go.
superimposed
Okay, for the
this.
roll.
Just snap
Well,
these
obviously,
over
I don't know
here.
what
There
he's
you go.
doing. He's not a good.
How's that
role
better
player.
for you?
It is so much better for my role play
Okay.
aesthetic. Oh, I didn't completely forgot about that.
Prima donna.
He's really such a diva.
As
I
you guys have
immersed it.
noticed-
No.
Are you
As you
gonna
guys-
actually be sad, or are you gonna be your usual goofy self?
Are you going to want me to tell you that Soot has left us or no?
Are you
I mean,
asking
when did-
me?
are you-
As asking Naira, yeah.
Are you asking Nair, or are you asking me?
Naira?
Why are you?
You're asking Nair if she wants you.
To tell
Tell
her.
her.
I think you just did.
I didn't
I
think that
think-
sentence through.
I think you just did. Did you?
I'm gonna let you walk that one back if you'd like.
I didn't think about the
Would
word.
you like?
So anyways, I guess I sit down and I'm like, so I got this note from Soot, by the way, guys.
You mean you got a note?
Well, he's leaving us
What do you?
for
what do you
good.
mean?
He's gone.
Are you holding the note?
Well, I put it on the table.
I think she grabs the note and reads over the note.
Varys is not gonna not say anything and stand up and go check on Gilga because he feels like he should be a part of this conversation.
Yeah, I think
He's over there, you know.
Naira is just pissed, and she throws the note back down and gets up and follows.
Dear Wing Song.
You can read?
I'm
Slowly.
trying.
It's
Come on, try to read.
And what's the other word?
Companions.
Oh,
yeah, that part stung as well.
oh, that's
Yeah,
oh, that's sad.
yeah.
That's-
He's gone.
I'm just gonna
He
take your
didn't-
word for it.
Well, he left in the night when we were eating and drinking and getting high.
And he was my favorite cat person.
That's really hurtful.
Well, I mean, it's you by default now, so congratulations.
Yay, I guess. But yeah, he left in the night. I caught him when he was going to the wagons. He didn't want us to know that he was leaving, or see him leaving specifically. Just wanted to leave the note. But yeah, he's
Well-
going off to find more about himself, I suppose.
I'm gonna miss him.
Wow, that is so honest.
I mean, I don't know, I don't feel sad. It's like he's just like, screw you. He's doing
Well, that's
stuff.
what cats
I don't know.
do, Cats aren't really nice people.
I know.
Stupid.
You're telling me.
I am. I'm a source of information.
You're also not a nice person.
I'm nice when I want to be. Does that count?
No?
I think it does.
No.
I think it
Well,
Naira's
does.
that's sad.
talking shit as she walks, but she's not talking about it.
That's sad. Well, hope he doesn't become a demon lord that we will eventually have to find.
I doubt that because
Amen.
he has a lot of self-control.
I don't
And
think he will. I have always believed in him that he could be the best demon prince
I
he
have
can.
believed so much in him and his capabilities. He went from little cat man to moderately sized cat boy.
To this size child.
He's leveled up over the times and gotten bigger.
Varys, the assholes are back.
Noticed.
I'm in the mood to hit something.
Still
You
wouldn't.
say goodbye to Baxter. I'm gonna go
I
find
know.
them.
Okay.
Tell him I say goodbye because I don't want to be around him because his voice is not what I need. First thing in the morning.
So, Wingsong, you're going to be interacting with Baxter, Thothig. What are you doing this moment since Paz is leaving the table as well?
So I'm just gonna chill and watch the room.
Hang out.
Yeah.
Okay. Take in the sights, get some food, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. So, Paz, I'm going to put your token down here for vision as well, and then I'll pull you to scene because you're going to be following the rest of the party. Now, coming back
Eagerly
to
awaiting to see if everything worked.
Okay. So pulling you, I'll leave both your visions up there at the third floor, and then we'll pause that conversation. So Naira and Varys are actually coming in based on the time that Gilga woke up, right? Because they woke up later. You would actually be coming down here at a similar time frame as these immediate kind of conversations. As soon as we paused it there, Gilga, that's when them two are kind of walking in from the entrance. You notice immediately as the first master's individual at the head of the table stops, kicks the chair back, and stands up tall, looks from left to right. The two brothers turn their attentions directly towards the entrance.
I feel like every time I see their faces, it's more annoying.
Sit down, quit being so confrontational. It's breakfast. Varys is gonna very disarmingly just walk up and pull up a chair and sit down.
I'll follow. Gelga, did you sleep well?
I mean, I slept. Everyone look at them. I slept so great. I definitely wanted to be here.
That's what you said.
Yeah, absolutely. Right? See,
Yeah.
my friends. I told you. I don't lie. My friends just said so.
Sees the first master slowly sits down in the chair.
Is there food on the table yet?
No.
I'm going to try to signal to try to.
If there was food, do you think I would be in this awkward conversation? I would just be eating until
Absolutely.
they walk away.
Oh, you're back. Wonderful. Cutting the edge of the attention of these fine folks. Yes. Food. Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh,
You three
I'll
hungry?
bring- Hungry? Anyone? Hungry?
I know us three are. You
Yeah,
three
warm
hungry?
food for the table.
Yeah.
Food for the table, of course. I will bring food for the table. Anything in particular?
No, hot's good.
All right, hot eggs, bacon, hash browns, and
Yes.
ale. Let's go.
I'm just going to sit
Damn
here
it. Did it work?
quietly.
Did it work? Did it work?
Gogo, you should drink some water.
Oh, yeah, of course. And I'm just going to keep drinking. I don't know why I'm so thirsty.
You know that's ale, right?
Even better. I think I might need to be drunk for this.
What? Gilga, it's 9:30 a.m. Chill out.
Sorry, I just never
I'm
been so
not
nervous.
I'm not
Why are you
sure.
so nervous?
Absolutely remarkable that you all have survived as long as you have.
I say that every day.
It's honestly truly wild.
Diaz, the first master, looks and sees Paz and stands up. What are you doing? Come sit over here with your friends.
This guy has spoiled me.
You were in a disguise. You're so
I was gonna try and do like the newspaper thing where
You're
it's
so stupid.
a 3 foot tall halfway who can't see. Oh.
Just has
That was
glasses
literally
now.
the table they were sitting at. That's
Oh,
why they know. Their breakfast is still at that table. So you like sat down at the same table where their food kind of was at. Well, the servers is kind of coming over and like cleaning it up, and you're just kind of walking over to the table. First master sits down in the chair.
Does it still smell like piss?
There is a fine stench of ale and other foods in here. I think it would be too strong to cover up that.
Oh, damn. It didn't work.
See as Strubble comes carting back with food and other things. Looks like definitely eggs and bacon and hash browns and such, setting in large platters of clay upon the table, and then begins to walk away, coming back with steins with ale, pitcher filled, begins to pour them into the steins, setting them down further onto the table as well as the pitcher. Ah, well, breakfast is served. You are very generous. As far as I recall, in the middle of the night, it was honestly quite... I thank you. Thank you. You all have a good breakfast. You need anything else? So good?
Thank you, Strumble.
Ah, you are most welcome. Most welcome. All right. Well, very well. Bye. All of you need anything. See you.
See you.
Oh, he didn't want to be here.
Says a lot, honestly.
We'll be quick. As I told your friend, we inspected your stagecoach and wagon. We also
That's
observed you were
rude.
making silvered weapons. We then tracked you into the Blood Temple.
Hmm. Yeah, we already had. Did you forget the conversation we had?
I don't know if I need to repeat myself after dealing with idiots, so I feel like it's necessary to set a foundation of knowledge.
Nobody's arguing the facts. I'm glad you helped yourself to our things.
Yeah, very respectful as always.
Spoke with the Alpha.
Mhm.
Alden.
Good guy.
They
Great guy.
had told
Salt
that
the
we
earth.
would have no trouble. We will stay here for observations. As we would. Till we are clear that the threat of Thrallgoth is gone.
Okay. We won't be staying, so you won't have to deal with our idiocy anymore.
Then you will know that the
Diplomacy?
conversation between Alden and us was mutual. We have come to an agreement, and as such, I will present you with information.
Wow.
The Forsaken you
Shockingly
search
helpful.
for has made way to the City of Stone.
Have a name besides the City of Stone, or
I think it might be.
Yeah, it's
Aluda.
yeah. Granny Keep.
Yeah, I think Aluda might be the city of
Yeah,
stone.
Luda's the city stone.
Yeah, it is.
It's just the three of us with our notes. I think that's Aluda.
Yep. City stone.
City of Stone.
We have had Raven report from inquisitors that lie at the depths of the Granite Keep, as was also reinforced by Alden.
great. Guess I know where I'm going next. Thank you.
Wait, I think you guys don't help with hunts.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
I thought you guys don't help each other with hunts. Like
On
you
this
did the
hunt-
first night. Like you did the first night we were here.
We have come to an understanding, at least I have. The threat against the Ufarim from the Blood Knights and the so-called Tinkerer, now becoming aligned with maybe the Forsaken. is not something that this region can handle.
Do you know this Forsaken's name?
I do not.
Because he has a name.
Do they?
Yes?
Well, then I will be sure to tell it to the 3 of my kind that were killed by it to obtain this information.
Make sure you put some respect on that name.
God damn it, Bass.
Well, out with it then.
Oh, I don't know it. I just didn't know if you did.
That's Sunpar. You walked right into that one. I'm sorry.
How
I don't know
What
his
the
name.
the first master looks to you.
I actually
how,
feel bad about that one.
How do you deal with this on a daily basis?
So much halfling green.
Yeah,
Just-
that stuff is great.
Just smoke endlessly?
When I'm not, when I think there's a less than 70% chance we're going to be in a fight.
How do you keep your senses alert?
Well, I'm
You have a
really good
mistress
at
with you?
staying alert.
I
Huh?
bring him back to life a lot.
Chest compressions.
Ha ha ha
That's
ha. Staying
The,
alive.
sci-
Staying
uh,
alive.
the science of kinesiology one day.
Your skills in mutagenics and apothecary must be quite good. You don't have a mistress to accompany you, as well as perhaps dealing with all of these and smoking. Senses
I
are still
spent a
key.
long time perfecting my mixes.
I'm an
Who's going
herbalist
to
too.
like you?
Well, we are not eating. We have already ate. We will leave you to your breakfast. Luck. Safe travels.
Good luck to you too.
Stand up and begin to walk out the ale house towards the tower.
Gosh, I'm gonna miss them so much.
Wow, it sounds like they heard how cool we are and how strong we
I
are
think
and
they're
decided
really
to just
starting to
cave.
like you, Varys.
I hate making friends.
I really
Yeah.
think they're coming around on us.
You always got to go through this phase where they think you're an asshole and that you're trying to like go against them, and then they like you. I don't know. It's weird.
Isn't that what we're doing with them as well?
Yeah,
it is,
but
isn't it?
it's bonding,
It's the
isn't
same
it?
exact thing.
I know. I
Okay.
don't like it.
It's like flipping shit at each other, and somehow
Look
there's
at
a
that.
bond.
You guys are more alike than you thought. You were all meant for each other.
I mean, it would have been like that from the get go, but they didn't seem very helpful. So I'm not a very trustworthy person.
Oh,
Neither are they, it seems.
Yeah. So
It's like rubbing two rocks against each other.
yeah,
Stick.
pretty much. It's why we generally work alone or in small pairs.
So as you eat your breakfast, your heart's delight, obviously Gilga, you're getting a little bit intoxicated, but the hair of the dog is quite nice, and eating your breakfast and filling yourself. Heavy heart, your eyes are looking around and kind of keeping your attentions. It seems everything is normal. Nothing is caught amiss. Some of the individuals here at the tables are those that were spared and saved. They actually look towards you and just kind of give you a little bit of a wave, and then they come over and then they like shake your hand and tell you thanks. And none of them want to really know what happened. They just want to go about with their days and their things. And so it comes clear to you, Heavy Heart, that there was specific people that were being captured, particularly people that would be almost incapable or not want to fight back. The Whitebreaker perhaps is the exception, and that one is a little bit interesting. You don't particularly see any of the orcs up here in the tower, nor do you all see them in the ale house. Perhaps the ones that you did see has already departed and stayed here for very long. Before we get into the conversation, Wingsong, that you have with Baxter, I know that individuals in this
Yep.
group might need to get off, and also Haley, understanding you drove like 3 hours or something. Right?
sure did.
Just to play.
3.5.
So we're going to go ahead and end it here. It's a good point before we get to the conversation with Baxter. I'm going to go ahead and calculate experience for you all. And if you have any questions, go ahead and say so.
Doop.
Do we level up yet?
Nope.
How much experience you need to level up from level 12 to level 11 to 12?
Yeah.
A lot.
The exact right amount.
A lot.
1, 2, 3,
It was
4,
it was worth
5,
a little over
1,000.
3.5 hours because Varys made a friend.
So we need 10,000 more XP. Come on,
made a
guys.
friend, and
I lost a friend.
10,176 more. So, be accurate here.
Maybe still on that mission to get that loot.
is there any way you could just slap my experience on? I think I need to just go to bed.
Yeah, I can put your experience on. No worries.
Just like back in
Thank
the olden
you.
days.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Aren't you so
Playing with Haley. Thanks for playing.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, stream. Bye.
Maybe he'll give us 10,000 XP.
I mean, you can get 10,000. I'm going to want 10,176.
Don't be too greedy.
I got to be better than Paz, so I want 10,177.
You guys are
Don't
too
worry.
greedy.
I'm going to get 5 more move speed with the next level up. So,
Can we just have an advance on our next few sessions, please?
You don't want to start taking out loans on experience points.
Just get myself to level 20 immediately.
The
really
repo
getting
on that
dead.
is not fun.
All right, so we have 2,844 experience each. It's going to put you at 92,668.
That's a good chunk.
Yeah.
it's only split among 6 now.
All right. I will go ahead and get this stream closed out so those who can leave. If you're watching, thanks so much. We really appreciate your attention, and hopefully you enjoyed. And yeah, we'll hopefully come back, watch this again Sundays at 4:00 p.m. PST. And thanks so much. See ya. Bye.
Bye.